And we're live. Woo! Excuse my mess. This room, it's an obstacle course at this moment. Nobody's here. I am public, right? I'm not used to the camera being over here. Really shows my gray hair. Ah, hey Ash. I was wondering. I thought, did I put myself live? Am I live or am I Memorex? There's the necklace. Guess I could take it off, huh? Yes, I'm sticking my neck in your face. It. I'm gonna see how long I can wear it. I adore it, and I think it is a Yazzie. I bought this at auction, you guys. Yes, I paid dearly. Not really dearly, but I paid. Oh my God, I'm in love with it. I'm in absolute love with it. Of course, it's on wire. Here's the killer. It's a TY. I think it's Yazzie, and it's inside of an arrow. That's a C. So if anyone knows this mark, I think it's Thomas or anyway, I think it's Yazzie. It sure looks like it could be. It was an auction. They had no information on it. So it's just a simple hook. That doesn't even look silver, but that's probably better. But just isn't that fantastic? I'm in love. Isn't that great, Lori? Oh my God. Lori, I found a whole box. Well, it's only about this long and about that wide, but it's full of brooches, nice brooches. I must have put them in there when I took them out of my jewelry boxes instead of putting them in that big tray with everything else because they are really pretty. Maybe that's the deal. Anyway, I didn't get any of the stuff that was in my preview pre-sale. I didn't get any of it done. None of it. I got it. No, that's not true. I even filmed it, but the whole half the film is the box. Or just looking off into nothing. I pulled the pieces though I think that were the better ones, was the ones I think everybody had probably would like. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? So welcome in everybody. I appreciate you being here. 18, that was fast. Hi Olga, it's been a minute. Sorry I'm looking over here because I'm reading the chat. The camera's over here, so there's that. So also I thought I'd have it set so I can move the camera back and forth so that I can on the necklaces so that I can show them on my, ooh, this is the dirty one. You dirty girl. Get back over there, you dirty, dirty girl. Ooh, now you don't want to fit. You just came from there. Get back over there. Where's a clean neck? I only have like 5. It is such a disaster. But what's put away is really organized. Hey, Deb. Magnificent Melissa. Welcome in, dear. Welcome, Melissa. Magnificent. I like that. Blow your own horn, baby. Blow your own horn. I cut it myself last week. That one video, that real long one I did last week, what the hell was I doing? Must have been cleaning or unboxing because it wasn't a sale. Yeah, I said because I was saying it was a destructured bob because it was pretty damn destructured. I had so much hair down here in big pieces hanging. The girls at the doctor office helped me. They didn't cut it, but they told me like so I told them I need you to be honest because Kelly's not around and my husband's blind and he don't know. Do you know when my hair was like long, it was just past my shoulders? I mean, I've had it down to my butt before, but when it was the last time was the longest it got before I cut it. And I cut it, not this short, but my first bob. So it was just at the chin line, which is actually more favorable for my egghead. But I like it shorter. It's less to do. It's less to do. I literally don't even have to use a brush to blow dry. I use my hands to style it. It's great. Made me forget what I was doing. You did. See that? You made me forget what I was doing. Oh, I'm like, what are these rings doing up here? I was wondering where my rings were at. I was in my ring box going like, where the hell's my rings? All right. It's just this one. Okay. I have no finger for it. Anyway, we can start out with some rings and stuff if you want, or we can jump right into it. There's a bunch of stuff I didn't get to last week that's in my the box that I had organized. I tumbled it all around now, of course, so there's. All right, this is a weird piece. I didn't even bag it and tag it because it's someone took a broken watch and put, I assume, glass in it, but it's a really high-end watch. Well, it's not like thousands of dollars, but it's a nice, the brand. So I didn't even clean it. Sorry. I've gotten bad, haven't I? But I just don't want to be crippled again for freaking 2 weeks. Okay, it says solid silver. Next. Okay, that's the brand. Next. So it is all solid. I need to get the camera down so I don't hurt myself. Anyway, it needs cleaned up. So was a watch. I think it looks cool. I thought it was a bracelet. I was like, oh, this is so neat. This is so cool. Okay, so let me show you first. This is the lock. It closes here. I'm used to being down here. I'm going to turn the shutter off so it doesn't make you dizzy or anything. Look how damn ready I was. Ha ha, ha ha. I'm a little punch happy, guys, so bear with me. Okay, let's say that they have the dot. I was going to say dot to the top, but it just shifted. Did they move? No. I apologize for it being so dirty. I'm sure it'll shine up real nice. It's all solid, except I'm sure the back is probably stainless. I'm sure this has pins that you could change it or put this band. Oh, put this big old band on another watch. Anyway, here's your clasp. It's the actual loop part. So it goes through your buckle. It's like teaching you to tie your shoes, huh? Into the hole and down. And then this, once you lay it down, and this just pop, closes. I never did find my bracelet cone. Isn't that weird? I have searched everywhere. So we're going to do a cross. Let me make it the biggest, and then I'll make it the smallest. I know, I started with a weird piece, didn't I? I normally start little rings and earrings. No, we're jumping into this big monster. All right, so we'll go biggest first, if I can do it. Man, I'm shaky. Shaky breaky. Okay. Yes, it's pretty big. It's almost 2 3/4. So this is going to fit 7 3/4. It might be 4 1/8. It's kind of weird, but it does 7 3/4 according to the inches across. Okay, and the inches deep. I want to make sure I have the same. Oops, don't fall off. Well, it's kind of going to. And 2 inches deep. So, yeah. Sorry, guys. And I didn't even do a chewable. This is just being tired. I forgot what I was doing. Like, how do I get this thing out? That's secure. That's for sure. Ooh, I made a rhyme like Dr. Seuss over here. I know I'm not showing this very well because I'm making it seem very complicated when it's not. It's me. It's me. I did drink a cup of coffee, but I just did drink it, so Did you know it actually doesn't give you energy or anything? What it does is it blocks your sleep, whatever, hormones, whatever. I'm not sure what it is it's blocking, but it blocks your sleep instead of it actually like jazzing you or waking you up. It's not like Adderall. So this is 2.5. All right, so it's going to fit 7.5. Probably get away with the 7. I have no idea what to charge on this. I found the watches. The thing is, I didn't find anything like this. I'm assuming somebody did this. I don't know. The only brand is Next. I've had Next jewelry, but it was costume. Well, I have had some silver. It's 55.58 grams. So it's 55.6 grams. I don't know. I don't know. How about we just be really stupid and do $1 a gram because I don't know a damn thing about it. It might be an actual thing the way it comes. I didn't find one, but I'm just doing $1 a gram. Not quite. So we got some new people that subscribe. So thank you. Thank you to everyone that subscribed. And thank you to the new people. Really appreciate it. You might as well go ahead and register. It's free. And I don't solicit you. Like, I'm not going to send you stuff. I mean, if you've been with me a while and I see something I know you're looking for, like I'm watching for a chain for Linda. And, I know that Diane likes small and old jewelry for her granddaughter. Lori has kids she buys for. So a lot of people like that. Well, hey, chick, I've missed you. Been a minute. I don't feel like the redheaded stepchild, though, because I haven't seen you in other people's chat either. This ring is for sale. It's pearls and citrine. And this one, which is amber, obviously. And I forget if it's glass or CZs. Or is that real pretty marcasite? It's real pretty marcasite. That's as small as it goes, was 2.5 inches across. So that's going to be about a 7.5. I can't imagine where that cone went. It's been with me on the couch in the living room. It's the one thing I don't have like 2 or 3 of, because I've got 2 ring mandrels and I've got God knows how many loops and other stuff. I don't see anybody else any interest in this. If nothing else, that watch band's killer, right? Which is going to make it smaller. No, well, you're not going to keep the sterling case that way, but I don't know. Anyway, going once for chick, going twice for chick. And if no other interest, I didn't know you're feeling bad, Kirsten. I'm sorry, baby. I didn't see your auction this week. I normally at least watch the rerun. No, not this week. I've been busy and man, my arm's been kicking my butt. Thanks, chick. That's a neat piece, and I have no earthly idea if that's a thing or if my impression was someone did that. So we'll go with that. I hope this fits in this bag. It doesn't. My dog has been fine. He hears me talking, and here he comes. It's like, ugh. And Mike fed him instead of me tonight, so I didn't get to drug him. That sounds awful, but I don't even know what this is. It's on the top of this box. What is this? Guys, this is so strange. I don't recognize this at all. Well, maybe this a little bit. No, it's weird. And he's clean, tested the whole 9 yards. What in the actual hell? Well, where should I put it where I won't forget it needs cleaned and all that happiness? I'm going to put it in the sold box. Lori, poor Shadow's right. I tell you what. He's with me all day, quiet as a damn mouse. The minute he hears me going, I grabbed the box that's not processed. That's what I did. I grabbed the wrong damn box. There's some nice stuff in here. Holy schmoly, Batman. Son of a sailor. I've got plenty. Trust me. I ain't going. I might grab it on my break, but I got stuff. Okay. This is mine. I can't wear it. Well, how heavy is this thing? This is all Labradorite. This is a sterling. It's got a teeny tiny marcasite all in. It's really pretty, and that's all Labradorite. You're not gonna shine for me? There you go. I'm like, don't be shy. Oh, and pearls. Of course, there's pearls, and crystal or glass. Probably glass. Pretty. And then more sterling and crystal and yeah. Labradorite, baby. And so, oh, it's mine. So you can change this, but it's really strong. The magnet, ooh, it's really strong. It's never fallen off me. And a toggle, so it's easy to wear, but it's a little big now. It's a little big for me now. So I'm parting ways. Man, my hands are not working at all. I mean, at all. I can do this with it on. I can certainly do it with it off. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It was always a little big, obviously. So a 7.5 on that. This, let me get that tube on the side. This is just the drop is 18 inches, probably a little bit longer, obviously. So you can wear this at the bottom. You can hide it in the back. Well, you'd have your magnet in front. Stick something on there. But you can do it. You can do it on the side too. Anyway, I have no idea about this set. I've had it a good minute or 2 or 3, but I love the pearls. Look at those Tahitian pearls. Aren't this pretty? And the Labradorite's pretty. It does have good shine. The Labradorite is pretty. It's not dull, icky. Labradorite is pretty. Anyway, I don't know. I'm going to do a starting bid on this. I don't know. Sterling, pearls, Labradorite. I don't even remember what I paid for it. It's been so damn long. I have no idea. I'm going to start at 75. I think that's probably low, obviously, but it's beautiful. What happened? I got to scroll back up. Look how pretty the Labradorite is, too, though. It's just heavy. Well, for me. I'm a wimp. So far, so good on this necklace. I do feel it. I ain't gonna lie. But guys, I can't like do my normal. Whoa, my God, I'm really super low on this because I bought it. I paid for it. I paid for it. Oh, I wanted to show you. I can't use this box. Is it handy? From the Salvation Army. Don't ask me why. It's an opium lamp. Why do I have it? I just know I don't smoke opium, but it's the original thing. It's all brass. It's got a wick. This is the original dome because nice thick blown glass. See the bubbles in it? I've got oil paintings from them, figurines, stuff like this. That brass base. I got this from Salvation Army too. Isn't that fantastic? It'd shine up, but I'm lazy. I shouldn't say I'm lazy. I enjoy doing the jewelry, so I play with the jewelry. Did anybody want this for 75? That's low. I love Labradorite. I guess it's not as many people love it as I do. I do love it. I can wear it for a little while, not very long. This, I'm assuming you mean this one. I think that's Mexico. Look at that surrounding. I think that surrounding is typically Mexico, isn't it, Kirsten? This one's not signed. Yeah, I think so too. It's a little big on me, so it's gonna be big. It'd be big on you too, but you can size it. Oh, it fits my 7 1/4, a little loose. I've got a really small, old amber like that. If you're in the market for a small amber ring, yeah, it's big. I'll entertain it if you want it. Oops. This is saying 6 3/4, but it's a liar. I'm moving it around just to see if it makes a damn difference. No, it's still 6 3/4, which maybe I'm shrunk. 6 3/4 on this one. It's not signed. Thick sterling. That is turquoise. Definitely turquoise. Some of the oxidation is worn, but that's to be expected. It looks like it's pretty old, Kirsten. Yeah, look at that mounting. Look at the yeah, that figure S and there's secure. That makes that very secure. This, yeah, you don't see that too often on these, but it's a nice touch. It's a nice touch. 12.68 grams. All right, we're going to pass first. Oh, thank you, Lori. Thank you, Lori. Sounds tacky, but that would make a really nice gift. Wouldn't that make a nice gift? I think a lot of women would like that. Okay, so size 6 3/4. I'm assuming my fingers are just shrunk. It's possible. I do fluctuate like crazy. You know, it's definitely got some real age on it. But I'll be super reasonable. I'll start it at 45 just for the damn stone. There you go. So, yeah, that's really super well made. I very rarely see that. Is that an old mark in there? Looks like a Z, doesn't it? Nah, it's just a smidge. It's smidge. It's Zorro did it. No, it's just smidge. It's just smidge. You know, this is mine, so I don't even know if I've ever tested this. It's sterling. Yeah, it's sterling. Jesus Christ. Jesus. If you're worried, I'll test it. Nah, it's, yeah. Well, hey, Tim. Tori. Oh, it finally did go through. Never mind. Hey, Rosa. Okay, got Kirsten's at 80. Rosa's out. Thank you guys for your bids. Going once for Kirsten. Going twice for Kirsten. Oops. And if did my no other bids. So thank you, Kirsten. Look what I'm wearing, Kirsten. It's costume. I bought this for me. It's one of my favorite all-time bracelets. And the little things that aren't dragons, but I always say they're dragons. That's a really cool ring. I think that's interesting, the design of it. It's very comfortable, I'll tell you that. It's extremely comfortable. Thanks, babe. And congratulations. That's a cool old ring. This one I'm not selling. This one doesn't fit any finger. I keep trying, but it still doesn't fit any finger. It's a really pretty little ring. There's no marks on it. While we're doing my turquoise rings, let's do them. Let's do them. Because it really doesn't fit either any finger properly. It's too big on my ring finger, and I mean, yeah, it's too big there and there, and it won't go on the next size down. What the hell? Oh. So I guess I'm ordering myself a couple base bracelet mandrels. So yes, ill-fitting. Oh, I should give you a size. Be really groovy, huh? It says it's 5.5, which would be, well, this is 5.25. So yeah, okay. It's not signed. It's clearly native. It's got some age. Most all my rings, I like old rings. Can you tell? I like old rings. I've got some new ones, but anyway, I have no idea on this one. Split shank, not signed. Size 5.5. You can see where the leaf was added on top of there, which is normal. The bezel looks good. I'm looking because I haven't really looked at this ring in a long time. It's just been sitting in my jewelry box. And I take it out and put it on. I end up taking it off. It ends up in the kitchen drawer because it's too loose. Okay. I'll start this one. I'll just start it at 30. I've had it a minute. So I've got my wear out of it. That's why I always keep putting it on. And then having to take it off. Hey, Janie, sweetie. Look at the definition of that leaf. Do you see the oxidation around it? It's a really nice ring. It's well made. The band is good and substantive. I can't say that word. It's a little chunky. How's that? My cursor is like right in the way there. Where are we? Here we are. Here we are. Yeah. I don't see anybody else. Janie, that's a really nice grab. That's a, yeah. I probably paid a good penny for that. It's a really pretty ring. I always grab it, but it just ends up in the kitchen drawer. So I'll let it go to home. Maybe somebody will wear it. Maybe you'll wear it yourself. Thank you, babe. And congratulations. It's really comfortable. I love the ring. It's got real good energy too. See me like, oh, I want to get rid of it. But I just keep taking it out, taking it off, putting it on, taking it off. It's maddening. So far, so good. For anybody that wasn't here, I just bought this at auction. So far, so good. I've been able to wear it. It's been 30 minutes. That's what I do with necklaces I really like. I have my Tiffany on today, my bead ball necklace. I was able to wear it for a couple hours before I said, well, that's good enough. So I got this at auction. I want to keep it, seeing if I can wear it long enough to make it worthwhile. I paid a lot for it. Okay, I'm not going to, yeah, I paid because the mark. I'm thinking that's jazzy, right? Yeah, yeah. Sure as hell looks like it. Look at this work. It's even better than I thought. Because I bought it off auction. I'm looking at pictures, zooming in. I'm very pleased with the bezels. Because you never know. You get them. Because you can't see this detail in those pictures to get in there and look at your bezels. Make sure everything's groovy. There's those cracks in the stones or anything like that. It's even better than I expected. This is holy shit, right? Excuse me, I was choking on my own spit. I would have paid double what I paid, probably more even. Because ones like this, if I can verify this is a Yazzie, which I'm pretty sure it is, I can't find picture of that exact mark, but it's the only TY. Okay, I had this a while back. Hey, Karen, this thing should be $300. I had it low to begin with. This is signed, what's it? It's a rare one, but it's worn, but you can read it. Where'd you go, dude? Where'd you go? I think it's LP. Okay, it's sterling spelled out, and then LP, as far as I can tell, which it does make sense. So it is signed. It is Navajo. It's a large size. It's an 8. I remember that, thank goodness, because I don't have my mandrel. It is. It's an 8, so obviously 7.5, but it's 8 on the mandrel. It is signed Navajo, and I got glare. I got serious glare. Oh, that was weird. So a little weird, but it's going to show you the stones. Okay, so you got, make sure that's moonstone. Yeah. So you got, carnelian, moonstone, spiny oyster. I think that's malachite. Nice turquoise. You can see the sunrise stamps on it. There's your tiger's eye, your onyx, and your back to. Are we back already? No, because that's different. That looks like mother of pearl, maybe there. Garnet. Not sure on that one, but it's beautiful. It's beautiful. So yes, I've shown this before, but I'm bringing it back because it's drop dead. It's 31.78 grams. So it's 31.8 grams. I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna start this. I think I had this at 175. Then I did 150. I think I did. I don't know. I think I did lower than that. I can't remember. So I'll never be able to wear it. It's too big. And I'll let somebody here have it. That's a crazy deal. That's a nuts deal for this. It's very nice. Oh, I want to sell this too. That's why it's on my arm. I have to shove it up here to wear it. It's beautiful, Deb. The stones, the work, just the whole thing it's really good. Really good. That's a fantastic price. I have to get off my lazy butt and list. Maybe somebody will see this on the recording. I do honor my start price. And it's good until, I'm just going to say this Sunday at midnight, but you can always ask. I just don't put it beyond that because I never know when I get a wild hair and list things. And because my stuff is low, I hate doing it to other sellers, but yeah, when I do list, I sell. But I'm just really bad about the listing. It hurts me. All that typing. I can do a few. I'm quit being lazy and do a few. I need to stop saying that because I'm truly not a lazy person. I need to stop procrastinating. How's that for not negative speak? I'm just writing down what insane price I did so I don't forget. Because I will. I certainly will. Okay. I'm digging. This is out of my jewelry box. You know, it's crazy. This is amber, but it was bothering me. It's not heavy. Obviously, it is though. I mean, I really felt it. I was like, how weird, because I wanted to wear it. That's why I was wearing the other amber yesterday, is because amber is very healing. But I was surprised that this bothered my neck. Oh, it's 46 grams. Okay. Anyway, this is all just raw amber, kind of cut in the, yeah, just sliced natural raw amber, hand knotted. It's beautiful. I'm so sorry. Dog, why? Why? I think you're allergic. Excuse me, guys. I think you're allergic to me, is what it is, because you always have a fuss. You'll find me. We're together all day, guys. My dog is not suffering like this all the time. Only whenever I try to do a recording or go live, I'll put something up. I'm going to drug my dog. I am. He's getting his Benadryl. He is. I'm serious, man. I'm serious. I'm looking. I'm looking for a necklace, is usually, or a bracelet, something everybody can use typically, right? Right. But it has to be a bracelet. It can't be a. Damn! All these necklaces are ginormous. I do mean ginormous. Now he's quiet down. You hear that? Because he knows I'm coming. You don't think he knows what I said? Yes, I'm one of those crazy people. Yes, he does. Oh, damn. We're going in this box. Maybe this is the box. Jesus. Mary. Sorry. And on Good Friday. Oh, no. I've had it, man. She's had it, man. I found a necklace. I don't know what it is. It'll do. It'll do. Oh, yeah. This is a rope chain, and it has these little hearts and beads stations. It's a rope chain. It's just tarnished. But it's got little bead balls and little dangly hearts. And it is 18 inches long. And I'm going to go drug my dog. That or kill him. Oh, how about a nick? I hate using the dirty nick. Come here. You're nice and sort of cleaner. You're a little cleaner. My newest one is giant. I do mean giant. Okay, we can turn the lights back up now too, right? Oops, that wasn't it. And hey, we can see. All right, we're just gonna start this at $1. Isn't that crazy? He stopped because he knows I'm coming. You little booger face. You booger face. Might as well get some water. Take the phone. Baggie stuck to my foot. Come on, furry face. Come on. Lead the way, Piglet. Get up. You're getting fat. Look at you getting fat. see. I'll make sure I put it. I thought I put it on your desk. But I'll double check. Sorry, it took so long. I got sidetracked, hubby, looking for the inside of the pocket door. I went to close the pocket door, and the whole brass insert thing just came out in my hand. No, I wasn't yanking it or nothing. I just normally open it. Did anybody want this? Thank you, Lori. See, Wendy's at 32. It is really pretty. Very pretty. Let me get you a bag. Congrats, Wendy, and thank you for anyone else who bid. I don't think it's going to fit in that bag. Here I am, caught unprepared. Unprepared. Well, to do unbagged items anyway. This has a number on it, but it's okay. We don't care. Thank you, Wendy. You've got quite a few chains coming. Does anyone need a torque? Speaking of not bagged, hey Linda, when I was talking about my Tiffany that I was wearing, I wasn't talking about the one with the heart. That's still AOL. But I have a feeling it's in this box over here. This box over here. That thing has got some crazy stuff in it. But alas, we have seen it all. But we're going to revisit it because there's some nice stuff in there. What are we doing? Oh, let me do these rings. It's all a little wet now because I just washed my hands. This is obviously smallish, probably like a 6 3/4 or 7. This says it's just a tad over a 6. It's fitting on my 7. So there's that. The 6.5. So it's at least a 6.5. Yes, Linda, I'm still in love with that ring. Anyway, this is size 6.5, and it's amber and marcasite. I guess I could take it off. It's very nice. Look at that nice big cabochon of. Oh no, I hear your claws on this floor. You do not belong in here. Get go. I'm not doing this. Go. Go lay down with Daddy. You've had all you're gonna get from me. That's it. Sorry. He's my furry child. He's 20. And we're both going in, like, well, I won't say my old age, but we're both getting older together, and we're both kind of bitchy and have physical ailments. No, did I do rings at all? Baby, I just was hurting so bad I stopped. I grabbed a few rings, some of the ones I thought were like the better ones. But if you give me, I know exactly where they're at though. So if you want to, yes, he is, Linda. Just send me the timestamp or a screenshot. I know where they're at. What did I get on me? I hope it's water and not coffee. That's why I have so many damn white shirts, because I always end up staining them, and they end up being like work around the house shirts. Anyway, this is really pretty. I don't have my light, but it is amber. I do, but it's buried. When I tell you this room is destroyed, I'm not even exaggerating. But nice big hunk of amber. Says it's 6 on the mandrel, but no way. It's a 6.5. I actually got it on my 7, so no, I'm not bringing that dog in here. Oh, yeah, I did that short where AI made him talk. I have another one that's real similar, so I'm selling one of them. I think this is the bigger of the two. Just the 925, and that's it. Size 6.5. Really pretty amber. I was shaking my hand at y'all. Let me use her. She's a better model than me. She's a better model than I am. Anyway, I need to come up with a price on this, don't I? Okay, I will do a starting bid on this. I'll start this at 30. Oh, you should see it gleaming from my side. Oh, my word. I wish the light would catch it that way for you guys in the camera. Holy smokes. There we go. It glows. Wow. Yes, it is. So size 6 on the mandrel, but I can put it on my 6.5, even my 7. So for whatever reason, it's roomy. Hey, look. Bonus fuzz. How about that finger? No. How about your thumb, big girl? Nope. How about my finger or my hand? Nobody on that. Okay. Thought I would bring it. This one. Crazy ring. I don't remember if it was signed, because I kept it, so it didn't matter to me. 925 bronze. So all this beadwork here and on the band is bronze, And those are all pearls except for this one. Gemstone is citrine. That could be topaz. Could be. It could be. It goes way up in the jadeite, but not quite higher. So we're going to stick with citrine. Nice big juicy ring. And this one must be a 6. This says it's a 6 1/4 because it's dead between the, where am I? So it's between the 6 and a 6 1/2. So let's say 6 1/4. Yes? Yes. Yes. I out on the amber ring. I didn't know you were ever in. Oh, now you're out. In and out. In and out. Anyway, this is a nice big ring. Sterling silver, bronze. I guess I should have looked harder for a maker. Probably does have one, right? Anyway, 14.8 grams. It's a very nice ring. I don't mind keeping that one, so I'm going to do a starting bid at 35. Tori, okay, sweetie. Yeah, that's a steal on this ring, darling. So this is for Tori at 30. Thank you, sweetie. That's a kick-ass ring for 30 bucks. Don't mind my French. I got all these little numbered bags. I'll be like, where's my numbers? I'm missing numbers. Means I pulled somebody's stuff out of their bag to put it in a box. So I was like, I'm saving the numbered bags. I can reuse them. And here I go. That's because I don't have the little bags yet. Because I was conscientious for once. I might be nice to put the ring in there. For once in my life, I told them they could just deliver on, wait for what? What am I doing? Tour bidding. Well, Gina said she was out, but she's in. Hey, we got Gina at 40 on the amber and marcasite. Yes, that's marcasite. They're pretty marcasites. Some marcasites look like diamonds and some don't. These definitely have that shine. Good points. Okay, Gina's at 40. Looking for 40. Yep, Tori's at 45. Solid, huh? It's a hunk of a ring. It took you a while to realize what this ring was. Look at the size of that amber. It's craziness. It's big. Really pretty. A lot of presents. Tori's out. Okay, goes to you, Gina. Gina, that's right. You told me how to say it. Gina. Congratulations. Thank you for your bids, Tori. Congratulations, Gina. That's amazing. Goodbye. I still have one. As smaller. Dinky rings for my dinky fingers. Right, keeping that. Okay. Now, I was doing the amber and the dog went ballistic. Well, we know now it's 46 grams. It's natural amber. Obviously, it's one of these old. It's really a long one. It's secure. Okay, it's secure. I guess it's the way it sits on my neck. It's 46 grams. Because but see, I guess this sits more on my shoulders. This didn't. Because this is truly a collar. It's going to sit. Well, it says it sits like an 18. Okay. It's just me. I bought this from Adrian ages ago. About, I don't know, 3 years ago. I think it was right before she Split with Dawn. It's amazing. I truly love it. I truly love it. But it really has an interesting glow. It's not going to glow that bright green. When you get this yellow, some of these flecks in here are pink. I mean, it gets a weird green color, but you get flecks of pink, and I don't know how to describe it. But yeah, Adrian does get some really nice gemstones. Okay, I'm going to start this one. Okay, this is actually less than I paid for it. I'll start at 140. That's less than I paid for it. Yeah, the pearl, this one is 35. That's sterling silver and bronze. It's all pearls, and that's a citrine, the oval there, that's facet cut. So the gold colored beads are bronze. This one, I think, I'm not going to guess, probably 6 1/4. Yeah, 6 1/4, because it sits literally between the 6 and the 6 1/2. So I'm going to call that 6 1/4. And that one's 35. All right, we're at 140 on this. It's worth it, probably 3 times that. It's beautiful. It is gorgeous amber. Absolutely stunning. It is graduated. It's beautiful. It's 18 inches. Yeah, you can't size that either. I see you, Janie, honey. Thank you. This is beautiful. Really beautiful. I wish I had the light. You know what? She's been in and out and in. I'm so confused. But we're supposed to go all the way back here. You guys, you're stressing me. The amber ring. That one was a 6 1/2. Okay, so Tori's at 45. What were you bidding on, honey, if it wasn't the ring? I mean, I have no problem selling to Gina for less, but come on, get up there. There we go. Okay, you're not. Yeah, I know you weren't. We were doing the amber. Nobody's in on the pearl ring except Janie. Nobody's in on this pearl ring except for Janie. All right, the amber ring is sold to Gina. This ring, the only person bid on it. Yes, I have her, Tori. I have her. I already took care. It's fine. I'm there. Leave it. Okay, I do. I have her marked. It's 50 right here. It's on the amber, not this. This is Janie at 35. Going. Yeah, I know. Please don't help unless you're sure of what you're doing. Okay, I'm gonna call this for Janie. Thank you, Janie. That's a really comfortable ring too. Very, very comfortable. It's a great price. It's gorgeous. I mean, bitchy, guys, but man, I don't need help getting confused. And everything was fine. Everything was absolutely fine. Tori was bidding on the amber. Nothing was wrong the whole time. Everybody was bidding on the right thing. Everybody was bidding on the amber ring. The only one that ever bid on the pearl was Janie. She's like, I'm just quietly buying this ring over here. Janie's like, yeah, keep it up, guys. I'm going to get this ring for 35 bucks. Congratulations, baby. It's really beautiful. You guys are nuts. That's why we all fit together here. We all fit together. Damn, get in there. Get in there. All right. 140 on the amber. I'm gonna list it for 240. Shit, you not. I think I paid right at 2 for this. It might have been 2. You never know. You never know. So far, so good. I do feel it. I'm not gonna lie. I feel it. Yes, I'm pushing it. I wonder how long can I go? And I had it on a good bit before I started, so I probably had it on a couple hours anyway. Anyway. Oh, I got you, Melissa. Thank you. And Iris, I got both of them, Iris. Sorry. I don't know which name to call you. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're all good. Nobody on this. Baby girl, go hang out right there. Go hang out. Yeah, this is, I can really feel it. Speaking of really feeling it, I've brought this, I think, 3 times in the last 3 years. I bought this for myself about 4 or 5 years ago. 4.5, 5 years ago. I can't wear it. I did. I'd wear it, but yeah, I didn't even. I was lucky to make a half hour with this. This is Sagen. I remember I was so excited about this piece. I took pictures of it and sent them to Gina. I was so excited about it because I was bidding on it to get it. She's like, "Did you get it? Did you get it?" Yes, I was excited. So excited. It's Sagen. Anyway, the longest I think is 28 or something. Yeah, 28 on the longest. Then 26, then 25, then 24. So 24 is as short as it's going to go. The longest is 28, and it has an extender if I can get the thing to pop out at me. It's a 2-inch extender with your little, I guess, amethyst. It's just loaded with gemstones, turquoise, jade, pearls, and just all kind of gemstones, amethyst, different. Oh my God. Some of these stones are just, yeah. Oh my word. Come on. These stones are crazy good. Anyway. And then the dyed pearls. I mean, look at those pearls. They're so juicy. Yeah, I like it. This is carved. Obviously, that's stabilized as hell, but it is carved turquoise. And you've got your sapphire druzy. You've got peridot, topaz. I think that was jade. I'm not sure. Sapphire, topaz. More juiciness. Infuse a little heshy action down here towards the bottom. There's that other side. Oops. Little crystals in there. Okay, so it's crazy. It is. I was desperate to wear it. You don't understand. I tried taking this and putting as longest and taking a chain, a short chain extender, and attached it. I tried first attach it to my shirt, and I just pinned it directly, and that didn't work. So I tried pinning it to my bra strap. That looked stupid and was pulling up on the bra strap. I know. I really love it. I wanted to wear it. Just for an evening out. Just desperate to wear it. Can't do it. Anyway, this is so painful. But clearly I can't wear it. And it's been here a long time. Those of you who've been with me since the beginning of the channel, I've had this since, but I didn't have it for sale for the longest time because I was determined I was going to wear the damn thing. All right. I'm just going to go, that's less than I paid, but I've had it, I think the last time at like $325. Yeah, you can find it. Sagen. Oh, it is signed. Sorry, I should show you. So it's just beautiful. It's stunning. Just crazy. Crazy good. No, I've never listed it. No. No. I can. I should. There's always that little part of me that's like, maybe. I got it all twisted. Maybe some miracle happened. Maybe some miracle happened. I tried, Tama. I really thought attaching it to the shirt was brilliant. I thought that would work just fine, but it really did not. Let's hide that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, yeah. I was so excited. I was sending Gina freaking pictures of the thing when I'm bidding on it. I've done that to Ash. Ash saw this when I was bidding. I'm like, I'm going to go high. I'm going to go for it. It's saging. It's good. She's beautiful. She's just absolutely just beautiful. Let's see. Oof, oof, oof. Man, let me try to drape it back a little bit. If I don't move around, maybe it'll stay just resting, because I kind of pushed it back, so it's kind of hanging over my shoulders instead of the weight of it being on the back of my neck. Speaking of monsters, let's do this. It's not as heavy as I thought it would be. It is hollow. That's just tarnish, but that is oxidation, so don't put anything on it. Just use your sterling cloth on it. If you get it. If you get it. Inside's all buttery. It's been sitting in that box. I think I showed it on an unboxing like a month ago or something. I've sold some Whoppers. I think it was 259 grams. Cuff was 3 inches, a cuff, and it was wound. Anyway, yeah. Pac-Man. Anyway, I think it just says Mexico 925. Make sure I'm not fibbing. Mexico 925, and that's it. This one is like 2 3/8, so it's gonna fit a size 7 1/4. So size 7 1/4, you're good. Yeah, I can't get it over my hand, so it's not a 7 1/2. Yeah, no. Yeah, you're good at 7 1/4 is good. That's cool. That's not bad on my dinky 6. I mean, it's gonna drive me crazy moving around, but come on. I thought, what in the world? It's a silver claws. I was like, what's on my stomach? I mean, I do have a pooch, but damn. Anyway, this is nice. But yeah, it's been sitting. That's really cool. If we're talking about glassware, it's hobnobbing. No. I was thinking about that. If I get my table set up, I thought, yeah, I could bring my hard goods. Woo, baby. It's 71.95 grams. Woo, baby. 72 grams. Whoa. Whoa, Nelly. It's a good one. It's not that heavy. I mean, it's not that. Damn it. Open sesame. Thank you. That's not bad. Okay. I know. I'm a true addict. Starting bid on this one. 125. Was it 79 grams? I know. Look at my cuff boo-boo. I have a cuff boo-boo. I'm glad Kirsten was here. See, I'm wearing her prettiness. I was thinking about selling my Scarab. You know why? I've worn him once. I wore him the day I got him. And I wore him one other time, and that's it. But it has to have this old vintage chain. It has to. This curb chains, heavy. It looks good with it. So anyway, 125 on the monster cuff. On the monster cuff. It's a good one. 125 is a great price. Incredible price. It's fantastic. I'm like, shove it. So this one, I will bring it. I will bring it if someone wants to see it. Yeah, it was 71.95. So 72 grams. I misspoke. It's over 2 troy ounces, y'all. It's over 2 ounces. All right. Good till Sunday midnight, Eastern Standard Time. $7.25. So it'll fit 7.25. Because it's like 2 3/8 on across, and it is round. So, according, well, it always works. Yeah. So I think 7.25 is fine. Even on my dinky less than a 6, it doesn't look crazy. Not at all. Not really. Yeah, Deb, it's a really good piece. That's a great price, too. Really good price you got there. Yes, it's Good Friday today. Is it Good Friday? Is it good to y'all? I'm going to say it was good to me. I didn't get accomplished everything that I wanted to, but in retrospect, I got a lot accomplished, so I'm happy with my day. I do have the pieces. They're not bad. They weren't looked up, but they were tested and they were cleaned. I actually videotaped it, but half the video is looking at the side of a box or looking at paint. Yeah, it was not my best film job. Did I do 120, 125, 125? Okay. I know. Ziploc. It's a Ziploc. A little crazy looking. Cheers. Who are we doing today? Miss Starbucks. Miss Starbucks. Wendy had asked about the rings. Oh, let's grab the box. And I'll have to bag and tag these on the spot. But I think these are the ones that got the mostest comments. Interest. Where's the other amber earring? That's a must. How did you get off to yourself? Did I prove, were you attached to somebody else accidentally? It's trying to hide. Oh, here's a cute little amber necklace. Ooh. I know I'm finding more stuff as I'm digging in here. I'm looking for that earring. It has to be in there, in here. Let's make sure nothing's spilled out. It's slid down in the box, I'm sure, against all these slippery freaking paper bags. I'm sorry. It'll turn up. I'm sorry. That's just a chain? I don't know. Okay, this is the stuff that, yeah, I did test it. I did not clean it. But a lot of this I don't want to clean anyway. This is, before I take it over here cleaning, this is the cuff. I forget what they call that, where it looks like water droplets. The and that black background. There's a name for that. Somebody knows this. I don't remember, but yeah, that turquoise. Is it? Do they call it raindrop or something? They look like mammatus clouds almost. It's beautiful stone. I didn't see a signature on this. Looks like somebody looked. Not me. If I made a spot, I'd have cleaned it all. It's a nice cuff. Very nice. I dig that stone. So if you want it shiny, it'll come shiny. Yeah, with my issues with my hands and my arms, yeah, just can't quite keep up with all the cleaning. But look how nice that came, just with a little bit of wiping. This one is 2¼ across. It's gonna fit us up to 7¼ it does look like it's been adjusted, so this comes to here. I'd stay here. I wouldn't be messing back here. Do I dare? Hey, I didn't gouge myself. Oh, this is small. Yeah, I'm under a 6, so this feels like a 6, maybe 6½. Is that a fracture? What are you talking about in the stone? No, there's no fractures in there. No, there's total crazy matrix scene, but no fractures, darling. Looking for that flat. I guess I can try to use this one. I'm going to show you the metal. No, it's a seam. Oh, wait. Oh, Karina, you're right. You know, I saw it and thought, oh, that's a seam. No, it's not. You know, it's weird. It's not the, oh yeah, I guess it is a solder failure because it probably is right where the leaf is attaching. Oh shit, that needs a solder. Oh, that sucks. I'm trying to bend it back a little bit to make still see it. Obviously, you can still see it. Not as glaringly since I pushed it together, but it is there. Okay, as is with the crack. Thank you, Karina. As is, I'll start it at, I'm still going to start it. It's a really nice bracelet. I love that stone. That is amazing turquoise. Anyway, so even with that, I was going to start at 40. I think that's too low, even with that little crack. That's crazy. I love that stone. I know I've said that a million times, but I really do dig that stone. That's beautiful. I see a lot of turquoise, honey, and that is really phenomenal. Look at that orange and black. Look at the probably pyrite maybe, or who knows. Isn't that incredible? And they shaped that bezel around that stone. Look at the work they did to accommodate that stone. Crazy. I love it. I do. All right, Tama. I don't see anybody else. Going once for Tama. Going twice for Tama. And if no other interest, congratulations. That little crack. I'm so glad Karina noticed it. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But shit like that don't faze me. As long as it won't scratch me or nothing, it's fine. And no, it didn't scratch me. Shoot, take you a piece of wax or something. See, I'm bad. I'm always Southern engineer and shit, you know, for myself. I don't even put like say if a jump ring's missing, it's on the end of the bracelet. I won't stick it on there and sell it. I'm always afraid it's gonna pull open the bracelets or the necklace or whatever's gonna come apart. I don't want that. You know, I don't want that to happen. So if it's worth repairing, I'll have my jeweler do it. I take that stuff when I have a big order for her. That way she'll just do the little shit and won't charge me a bunch. I'm looking for, I know I have a bag of baggies because I got the wrong size. They sent me the wrong size. Holy shimoly. Oh, these are 8x11s. All right, I'm about to go get bags. I've had to take too many breaks tonight. That's already going to be number 2. That's not good. I think I left my, Oh, shoot. Am I sitting on my phone? No. Okay. That's 10:25. Okay. It won't hurt me to take another break. I'm just checking, make sure I don't have any other emails. Because I do get emails from you guys during the show, and it's fine. Sometimes they don't seem to later, so you should always say something. Any rings from preview? Well, Wendy, maybe I will have to. I think I just dug them out. I want to find that damn earring. Is this from the preview? I don't think so. No, that's not. I only pulled a few of them. I pulled the spinner and the skull. Not much, because I just, man, my arm, my neck, I just had to stop. And the, looks like Bumblebee Jasper, which I don't even think I showed. Anyway, let me put something up. And the hell was I going to get? Something I needed. Somebody help me. What was it that I was going to get? Oh, the bags, because I need bags. It's so weird. There's none in here. It's a mess. I'm sure it's in here. It's just buried. Totally buried. Damn it. Oh, here's my phone. Keeping up with two phones. It's a job. But I like it because I don't get slammed on one phone. The one phone is just for the channel. And a couple other things. Oh, I keep looking at rings. You can't do rings, you psycho. Ooh, this is cool. I get distracted. This is all big stuff over here. I'm digging in the wrong basket. I'm looking for something that's nice, but more than one person might like. What are you? You're pretty and shiny. What is that? Oh, it's a horse. Is it a carousel horse or just... No, he's just a fancy trotting horse. He's pretty. He looks very new-ish. New to us. 18 inches spring ring. He's pretty. He's prancing. Trotting? Prancing? What would they call that stance? I don't know. Oh, I thought... So I'll get myself some bags. And I better go potty while I'm at it. Wrong lamp. Wrong lamp. It's like they're so stuck together. It's like, what is up with you? Oh, I was going the wrong way. Yeah, maybe I need to kill the other one after all. The glare is real. Oh, well. Shit, you know it's a horse, right? 18 inches, sterling silver, horsey. I didn't look for a mark. Don't care. Dollar. All right, baggies, potty. I could load my fingers up again from my room. Wendy, I feel bad. I'll grab the box. And if you can tell me what the ring looks like, I'll pull it out of the box. How's that? That's good, huh? Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Well, Wendy, the only problem is when I grabbed that ring box, all the jewelry that I tested and cleaned, well, didn't clean, tested, cleaned a little bit, was in a bag. It's just on the wrapped in a dry towel. Because I ran out of time. I wanted to clean off my kitchen counter, so just transferred it to a dry towel. Okay, let me put those rings here. Now I've got this whole towel full of stuff. Where are we at on this? 7 with Lori. It is sterling. 18-inch chain. Spring ring. Cute horse. How big are you, little horsey? He's 1 inch across and just a tad shy of an inch tall. So see, Jeannie 8. Look, he's trotting. He's trotting along. It seems really dark in here all of a sudden. Oh, it's because I turned these lights down. Well, we're going to blind you with the horse for a minute because I need to see what I'm doing over here. Yeah, now we're surgical lighting. Yeah, the buttons. So yeah, I got everything tested. I just didn't do anything beyond that. So I'm trying to pull the rings out of here. I made a little pile on top of a baggie in that box and then realized, oh, wait a minute. I have this whole thing here. There might be rings in here. I got one. Man, I got eyelash in my eye. Oh, God, it drives me crazy. There's another one. I really wanted to clean this too. All right, that's gonna have to work. That's what I got. That's tested. That's safe to go. Okay. Oh man, I took my glasses out. Good, I got a pair here. But are they any good? I have one bad pair that I thought I threw it away. We'll see. I might have thought, oh, don't throw it away. That's wasteful. Yes, I changed. My bra was hurting me. Oh, I took that necklace off. Man, it was way too heavy. I was like, man, I got to get that off. So I thought, well, if I'm going to take my bra off, I'm going to take this I'm going to just put on my pajamas and be comfortable. So I did put a t-shirt under this. I don't flash you. This have a dot on them. Good grief, you're going to kill me. Keep wandering off. I warned you I was sleepwalking. I'm sleepwalking. Well, I know I took them off to take my shirt off. So there's that. Go on, remove yourself from the side. I retrieved my necklace. Sorry, guys. Just wandering around tonight. Surprised I even have anybody left. I retrieved her. I don't want to leave her in my closet, you know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Okay. Miss Windy, baby. Of course it's still too heavy. Yeah, it didn't. My neck didn't get any stronger. It might have got weaker. No, I'm not going to say that. My neck's. Hey, it tolerated it for what? 10, 15 minutes. mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Lori at 9. You want lunch for Lori? Going to lunch for Lori? Yeah, the kitchen door. Seriously, I should take my camera and go in there someday. Just doesn't matter. There's always at least a few rings in there. Well, that's an understatement. Linda, what did you say? All I have is the 4-inch bags now. Probably by the time I ship, I'll have little bags. I find it hard to believe I accidentally ordered 4s. I didn't go back and look. I figured I did. I quit that whistling, you weirdness. Thank you, Lori, and thank you guys for your bids. Okay, Wendy, was there any particular ring that you recall? Okay, I'm going to just grab what's in front of me. This skull. The badass skull. Big hunking ring. Just a big hunk of burning love. I don't recall it saying anything. If it says something, I'm going to throw it out the window. Ha, ha, ha. It's probably said something once upon a time, but it's like something P and then something after that. Maybe LP. It's on the back of his head. It's sterling in the back, but it looks like you can see the P. And that's probably, which way am I going? This way. Do you see? Yeah, I can't make it out. So it is signed. I didn't do an image search or anything. That's why I wasn't bringing them on. I'm unprepared. It's a 9.5. And no, I'm not going to do it. I'll do that like when I'm just looking for information on Maker or something, but I don't look up comps while I'm doing my sales. That's tacky. 21.4 grams. Signed, 9.5. Nice big ring. I think he's probably important, don't you? Yeah, I do. It feels really nice. It's got that signature with the sterling on the back. Yeah, it's interesting. It's definitely an interesting ring. It's probably somebody. It's somebody. Who was it? You, Ash, that said good bar ring? Who was it? When it was a big, like, hunking ring, good bar ring. Yeah. No, I don't think so either, Tamo. Boom, boom. Out go the lights. Right? Right. I will note what I started at. I have to. I will forget. And come back next time at 75. Well, playing that music. Bar fight, right? See, I'm lost. I don't know what you mean. This is fantastic. Fantastical. It's the shape. It's very, I don't know. Yeah, it's cool. Bat wings. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Now you can never unsee it. Okay, sorry about that. Very stylish, very nice. $9.50 silver. Bezel set. That wasn't, I think that's chalcedony. Might be jade. It could be jade. And it's not. It's chalcedony. It could be calcite. Chalcedony. One of those dudes. Yep. It's one of those dudes. It's a gemstone. Okay. And that looks like sugarlight, onyx, carnelian, tiger eye, moonstone, and wow, you sure are prettiness. Look at that. I was gonna say sodalite, but that's an eyeball with black. Oh, let me look at that stone better. Why didn't I notice that before? Oh, it's sodalite. Wow, that's beautiful. Let me show you that. I hope y'all can see this little dinky stone. Well, it's not dinky, but it is dinky when you're trying to look at it on camera. See, that's a white, and it's just a deep, deep, deep blue. But yeah, that's sodalite. But wow, what a beautiful sodalite. There's your sugarlight. I'm guessing that's chalcedony. Don't know. Pretty cool. Very nice. It's a small. Is this the one that ate me when I put it on? It's a size. It's a 6. You can move it a little bit. Unsubscribe and subscribe to do what? That's so weird, Lori. I don't see where scribing have a damn thing to do with it. Okay, I didn't gouge myself. Okay, so 6.5. Because I'm under a 6. So I'm going to say 6, 6.5. Somebody's bent it because look, this side tends to go out more. So this could come in or this could go out. It's beautiful. $9.50 silver. All those gorgeous gemstones. I don't recall it being signed. Oh, probably just 925 and what? And what? I mean 950. Sorry. 950, and then it says IB. Is that a U? Or, it's got a big blob on that last letter. Oh, I think it's Mex, but the M is destroyed. I don't know. Makes sense though, right? If it did say Mex. Yeah, that says Mex, right? I know that first and last letter is blobby, so it could be anything. There's your 950. Did I just see my finger? Okay, it's tax code. That's the numbers up there. TS-45. All right, now we talked about it for 20 freaking minutes. Mexico, 950 silver, 32.6 grams. I was asking 175 on this because it's worth it. I will drop it. I'm gonna start bid. I'll do 125 for, was it? Yeah, 32 grams of 950. Thank you, Lori. You're so sweet. That's gorgeous. Really gorgeous. I don't want to gouge myself. And I will. I should have grabbed my white hands that have something with some concrete. Nothing ever fits on these things. Well, ones that have a clasp. If you can open and close it. That's a juicy piece of jewelry. Look how fat that is. Looks like it was probably sand cast, right? Or what they call tufa. Tufa cast. Sand cast. It's very fancy. Very pretty. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's nice to get a small one. That's so funny. That cup's whistling. It's whistling at me. It doesn't. I think she means it does look well constructed because it's not really constructed. It's one big honking solid piece, and I'm sure they built the bezels and stones and attached those. I see a seam here. Yeah, so they did this plate. Oh, it's very nice. Look how clean the back is, though. That's solid. Don't know. Yeah, Rose, that's a really low price on this. And it's nice and small. It'll fit you. It'll fit you. Oh, I'm thinking probably 6.5. It's fine on me. You can move it a little bit, too. You can tell someone did move it. Yeah, you looked at this before. I emailed you on this piece. I was asking 175 on it. It's worth it. Plus, I mean, obviously my prices, but yeah, it's a great piece. You good? Okay, baby. Thank you, Rosa, and congrats. That's really beautiful. It's very quality. You can tell. It's made really well. And thank you. And congrats. Oops. Okay. Yes, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. But I wore it a long time. So I'm going to have to keep this a while before I release it. And when I do, if I can absolutely positively make sure I can get some type of verification on that TY, that is Yazzie, pretty confident it is. But once I do that, yeah, this thing is probably going to be pretty damn high, I would think. Looking at Yazzie stuff, the only thing of his I have left, because it always sells, is a it's something odd. What is it? Oh, you know how you a watch on either side of the actual mechanism, you can have a piece that attaches and then a band, like tabs. They're those. They're those. They're those. Okay. Rings. Wendy, didn't forget you, darling. Didn't forget you. All right, this is in front of me. Again, these were tested but not cleaned. Because they have to be hand cleaned because they have stones and, you know, just fine details I'm afraid to lose. I have to be really careful about what you dip. You gotta be super careful. You guys have watched me over the years. I've learned the hard way. So now I'm super cautious, more so than ever, which is a good thing. I took Wendy's advice too, because she was talking about it, and that if you have to do it, she pretty much said what I have said about, you know, losing detail, losing oxidation, damaging. Well, stones I knew better, but I added soap. So the first wash is soap and then water, because she had mentioned that to wash it with soap. You have a pendant that matches your abalone ring. What abalone ring? The one this one? I have a pendant that matches this? I don't think so. Well, I guess it'll turn up. I'm not one to like really matchy anyway, Linda, honestly. as you can probably tell by my jewelry. All right, Wendy, I spiffed it up. I spiffed it up. I love those colors, so I included it. I do think it's special. That is beautiful work. That is a nice art glass. Look at the dimension. The color is just, I love the way it changes, blue and green, and then to this deep midnight blue, purple, and then that takes on like a copper. It's just really good work with light. And look at that. Look how the colors change. That's nice. I don't know what they did, but whatever they did is really cool. Really nice. 6.5. Yeah, that's good. That's not your average Joe. See, 925 is all I see. Somebody's studio work. Someone did a great job. Say 6.5. And start it low. That's a super nice ring. Say 6.5. I can't get over the color changes on this thing. I love that midnight blue, that purple. Look at that. It's like looking into the night sky or across a river at a mountain on the other side. And then it shifts. Yeah, where is Wendy? Oh, yeah, I just started bringing the rings for you, darling. I went and got that box. So we're having to do them on the fly. They were tested. They're just not clean. That's really pretty. I think that's bigger than a 6.5. Well, I need to shut up. Oh, look, 6 3/4. It's a little bit bigger than 6.5. Yeah, it's 6 3/4. It goes right on my 7 1/4. It's got room. Why do you have room? It's very, very round, and your finger's not. Your finger's squishy. So that's my 7 1/4. It's my 7. No, that's my 7 1/4. Yeah, I don't know why. I think it fits big because it's so round. Let me move it around. Sometimes if you move it around on the mandrel, the damn thing will shift down just because they're vintage rings. No, it's sticking at 6 3/4, but it's a liar. That's got to be, I'm going to say 7 1/4 is safe. Look at my ring finger from the tarnish. Do you see the tarnish on my finger? That's why I'm anal about cleaning the jewelry. So I keep apologizing. See, I don't want to say, oh, it'll fit you, Wendy. I'm not just saying that. If you like the ring, you're going to be able to wear it because I'm telling you, that's, I got to clean that off. Yeah, it's at least a 7. I'm 7 1/4 is fine. It's actually got a little room. So if you like it, 7 1/4. 7 seems a little loose. Yeah, 7 1/4. I mean, with that mandrel, it's hard. And this is, yeah, 6 3/4. This being round the way it is, your finger's not like that. It's gonna fit smaller. Okay. I do like that, but would I wear it? I'm trying to think, what would I wear it with? That bracelet, the one that's, I was curious if it was fluorite. It's not. It's just glass, but it's so pretty. I stuck it my stuff out. That's so pretty for the spring and the summer. Okay, the opal. Yep. That's here because that would have had to be hand cleaned. So it should be in this. It's probably in that towel if I didn't pull it. I was trying to find the rings that were in there, but it was hard to see what's in there. Let me see if it's in here already, because it should be. If it's not, it's in the towel. All right, it's not going to be over there. Somebody bought this and I didn't bag it. Jesus, I have to go back to the chat unless you remember who you are. I started at 40. Somebody bought it at 40, as is with the crack, not the stone. Where is it? Oh, right there. I'm terrible. Tama, okay. Thank you, guys. I'm so sorry, Tama. I'm so sorry. Maybe I should have done my chewable. Maybe I'm better off with it than I am without it. Well. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. Okay, the opal ring. That went to opal ring. Has to be in the tower. Unless I didn't take it at all. See, I didn't pull all the rings. I don't know if I would have pulled that one because it's so small. Not the size, the stone. I try to, people tend to buy the chunkier rings, so when I'm only pulling a few things, I tend to prioritize the size of the stone. Yeah, I didn't leave any rings behind. Okay, no rings are in here. Sorry, guys, but I didn't get a chance to do this. I mean, I had a chance, but I chose to not keep working. Oh my God, I didn't get a chance to clean this. It's so, well, I should bring that. Oh my word, that was fantastic. Sorry, Wendy, give me a second. It's in here. I don't want to jostle these around too rough. But there are a lot of stones in here, so I want to lay these back down and I pick them up. Yes, I know they shipped them to me from the auction, but now that they're mine, I can be careful. There's so many really beautiful gemstones in here. Ooh, that, I almost said sage and it's not, somebody else, but it makes me think of old sage. And this is so cool. Oh shit, these haven't been tested. I'll look at them. I know I'm getting distracted looking at these rings. Where the hell are you, opal? It's pretty blue, should jump out at me. But they're buried. It's just all gleaming at me. It's one big shine. Holy smoly, why can't I see it? I'm down to the last little bit. I thought for sure, oh, that it's going to be down there. How the hell did I miss it? I could have split it out because it was opal and soft, but I don't think so. He's outside the door. He's mad because I shut the door. But I'm not going to listen to him. He drives me crazy. Wendy, don't kill me. I'll have to email you, sugar. But I will. You know I'm good about emailing you. I send it. Watch it be in his stuff here. Anyway, I've killed so much time. Sorry, guys. Rings. This one is a size 7.5. And it says Brave Love on the inside. I don't know if that's a maker or if that's just a message. Yeah, that would be great. So it says Brave Love. It's sterling. It's got heart cutouts. And I don't know, probably brass, copper, don't know. It's cool. I have 35 written on this. So I'm going to do buy it now. I am. Because it's a size 7.5. It is. The bottom touches an 8. I'm thinking it's running closer to that 8, but it's 7.5 on there. Brave Love. I don't see any other thing other than the 925. Brave Love. Maybe I'm shrunk. It's so wide, so it sits between. So it goes a little past the 8. Maybe it fits at its largest point. If that's the case, then it's 8.25. Kind of feels like it, guys. Deb, are you okay with it being bigger than 7.5? Because it's looking and feeling more like an 8.25. If you base it on where the bottom of the ring is sitting, it's the only thing that makes sense. Because so, Deb, let me know if you're okay with that being bigger. All right. Are you sure? Because, you know, that's why I put them on my fingers. That mandrel is just... Tanya doesn't even use the mandrel hardly at all. She counts in her hands. Mine fluctuate a lot, but not like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, baby. Thank you. That's a really pretty ring. Maybe you can wear it. Maybe you'll get poofy. Not that I wish poofiness on you, but I think we all have poofy. Damn it. Here's the original price tag. I just never put it in the bag. I already did another one. Oh, goodness. He's having a meltdown because the door's shut. All right. This will shine up. I haven't not cleaned it. I don't know if this one was tested. Show looks sterling to me. I think this one was signed too. Yes, it's in Israel. 925, and then there's initials, but I think they might say RL. Then Israel. It's just very, very worn. And that is a beautiful druzy. I think this one's a little bit larger. It's quite a lot larger. It's a 10.5. That's beautiful. Let me see. Where's that? There's your... I think that might be an RL. I'm pretty sure that is an L. And I think that first letter is an R, maybe an A with a little foot on the A, or it's an R. I believe they call that when it's not hammered, it's something smaller. There's a word for it. The back is nice and oxidized, protected. That's got a really old style, guys. That's a very, very vintage style. Not sure if it dates to then. Certainly could. Pretty straightforward. I'll start this one. That's a really good ring. No, that's the Blanchard. Yeah, this is Jersey. Looks like it's probably like a sapphire or topaz druzy. Nice construction. Look at that. Mounted. Sits up. Very nice. Yeah, you wouldn't want to size it because it's... Yeah, I wouldn't because of this. It's designer. I hate messing with the original design, and I know it's just the band. It would just be a little bit here because I'm assuming to make it smaller, they would have to. I don't know. It would affect that. Hey, Wendy. Thanks for dropping in, honey. I was just mentioning that you said that about the dipping. I added that to, and I am extremely very careful and selective about what I do dip. But I added soap. I'd always double rinsed it, but I added soap the first rinse. Anyway, this is really a great ring. I know. I wish it wasn't so big as well, but you know, everybody needs a chance, right? Everybody needs a ring. I'm like 10 and a half, and I started this at what, 40, I hope. Okay. This I really wanted to clean. So gorgeous. This is a beautiful ring. This will clean up so nice. This is 10 3/4. So I guess you're safe, little dude, or big dude, rather. I really want to clean this ring. Wendy, you forced me to show dirty rings. I'm teasing. You didn't force me to do anything. I just like to bring you what y'all want to see. I think this is ametrine. I think I just rubbed some clean spots on it. I'm seeing if that's, no, it's, yeah, I think I rubbed some clean spots. Because you know how stones get that film, it needs cleaned. Anyway, it's more Jersey. Lovely twist band style here. I'm thinking that's ametrine. It's color changing, whatever it is. This is what, 10 3/4? Yeah, 10 3/4. Ah, hey, Sherry. Hey, babe. Yeah, it's sitting in the amethyst family, so yeah, it's all gonna test the same. I just want to make sure that it was at least the gemstone. So yeah, it's ametrine. Look how purple the bottom is. That's gorgeous. I'm sorry it's so dirty. That film, it's just, yeah, it needs cleaned. This is super pretty. This can be sized. Okay, 10 3/4. That's a beautiful ring. You know what? I'll buy it now on this at 45. That's cheap. That's beautiful. I didn't look for a maker. It's 10 3/4. Hey, Maritza. I don't see anything. Nothing. And that might be a 925, or it's just smooge. It's an X. Maybe it's just a mark. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't say a thing. 45. 10 3/4. Beautiful ametrine. Yeah, I wouldn't call this mystic topaz because it's not that it's consistently just flashing. No, this absolutely, you can see the color shift in the stone. I even see some like lemon quartz coming in there. That's absolutely beautiful. That's gorgeous. Well worth sizing. That's worth sizing. That's a really pretty ring. Oh yeah, that's gonna wear nice. That wears nicely. Oh, that's a good flash. All right, nobody wants it. Yeah, I think this is well worth it. Yeah, this is going into the repair box. I know. This is such a beautiful stone. It could be natural for all I know. I don't know. I like it regardless. Make sure it's the right box. Yes. That box is getting full. I end up not giving all of it to her because, like, I have to be realistic about what it cost. Like those watches, I spent, I think, 30 a piece for the battery, and they clean it and they put it on this machine that tests whether it's telling the time correctly, which is really cool. It's nice to know when I sell a watch, it's not going to crap out on a person, right? Right. What is this? Oh, never mind. Never mind. This I adore, but I already know it's too heavy. It's got a nice big bail. Damn, I was wearing beads earlier and I took them off because I put on those necklaces. Oh, yeah. If anyone's interested, I'll bring this. Or as they say in Forget, it's because I was thinking about taking this and letting her do this watch. Because before I sell this, I think it's a Ripka, right? Judith Ripka. It's one of those people. Yeah. Before I take it and pay, before I sell this, I want to make sure it works. So, yeah, that's got to happen. Anyway, I get sidetracked. Can you tell? I adore this. 30 grams. It's an ounce. Look at those coin pearls. Oh my God, I hope they translate on camera. They got beautiful luster. And look at the texturing of this. Oh my gosh, it's just, I don't know how they do that, but oh my gosh, it feels so nice. All those beads in the middle. All the way around. Let's see. 925 CFT Thailand. Well, THAI. CFT, I have no freaking earthly idea. This thing is 2.5 inches long. I guess it's it's 2.5 by 2.5. Oh, we already weighed it. It weighs an ounce. I don't know. I'm in love. Are you an open torque? You are an open torque. God, that would look gorgeous on pearls. I have to. I have to. I have to. We have to see it. We have to see it. You're right under me, sitting. My faux pearls are in that tray. They're in a box. That would have been perfect. So we'll try these. Oops, not you, not you, not you. That's why I keep y'all separated. I shouldn't even have you in the same hand. I'll try them on these. These are small, but it'll work. Especially if I can see what the hell I'm doing. These go over the heads. I don't usually have to do this. If I look totally uncoordinated at it, oh man, there's a safety chain. Yeah, we're not doing that. Here's the Honora. I know, so it's probably an ill-fated plan. Okay, we're just going to wing it, is what we're going to do. We're going to wing it. We're going to wing it. Oh my God, dye much? But these are triple strand or 4 strands, which 4. So it's not going to fit. But gray and white pearls would do good. Even chain ones like this would do good. I think. Yeah, anything with a pearl. I tell you that my biggest pearls are faux. They're in my costume stuff. I'm sorry, I took a bunch of time and didn't find the pearls I wanted. I don't even know where to start this. It's beautiful. God. All right, I'll start it at, oh my gosh. I'm just going to say 50. This is beautiful. I love this. I'm like looking around. Come on. That's so weird. I don't have bigger pearls. But they're kind of heavy for me. It's so funny. I'm like, I'm not dealing with undoing the safety class because they go over my head. I bought this from Susie forever ago. It's antique. That's the clasp. Oops. Please don't have broke. Please don't have broken. Please don't have broken. Damn it, guys. It did. A pearl popped out. I'm so sad. I have to find the pearl. I can't move. I can't move. I'm afraid I'll step on it or roll my chair on it. Can you believe that? I've broken gemstones lots of times, dropping it on the floor, though, sadly. It happens. When it comes to gemstones and pearls, obviously, they don't stand a chance against wood or tile. Oh, that pearl took a real bounce. It should stand out down here. There it is. It's shining at me. Well, I'm too blind to be the one that tries to glue that in. Not a chance in hell am I going to try to do it. I'd rather let the jeweler do it. That way it's nice and clean. Because if any glue comes out... Oh, it has a prong. It has a prong here. Okay, good. Oh, she has to open that a little bit to get it in. I'm not going to mess with it because I don't want to scratch up the pearl. This is beautiful. I know a lot of people would just do it. I understand that. But that's a very nice piece of jewelry. A very nice piece of jewelry. I'm not just going to glue it. No. It needs to be done right. And it needs to be clean. Clean, clean, clean. Sorry. I'm taking a lot of time doing a lot of weird shit tonight. Sorry. I don't know what to tell you. The Honora. I have to go pull my paper. I forget what I paid for these. But yeah, I have just the Honora tag thing. That's 14 karat. On this one, no, I adore this. I bought this from Susie like 3 years ago. Didn't have the diamonds, excuse me. She's on all the time. So it's D, the letter D, the number 2, and then the letter D, D to D. Sales. She's on quite a bit. She was on today, and she's on the mornings a lot. She's on in the mornings a whole lot. And she does Sunday mornings early. I wouldn't say I buy a lot, but I buy consistently. It's like with Gina. I don't particularly buy like a lot, with any particular person, but I'm consistent. I can't even figure out how this goes in. I haven't had to open and close this in years. It goes over my head. But no, these are sea pearls, and they're beautiful. They're beautiful. I got these from Susie about, might be 4 years ago. It's been a minute. It was before I had a channel. I can look at the Honoras because these are a bit heavy for me. These are beautiful. Cultured pearls, and then the Tahitian pearls with those. Almost like a Baroque on the white ones. So email me if you're interested, because I didn't put a price because I hadn't brought them yet. All right, Wendy, I'm going to do this ring, and that's all the rings that I got rings, up out my ears. This is a really beautiful Bumblebee jasper. Again, I'm seeing landscapes. It looks like a stormy sea with an alien sky. It's all stone, man. Split band. It's all about stone, man. It's probably Mexico. I can kill these batteries so fast. I did find my big old package of them, though, and it's a deep cartouche, probably a purity mark. It's a 925. That's not what I saw, though. I thought I saw a square box. I'm hallucinating. I was seeing the shadows of stone. Oh, that's another big one. It's 10 1/4. Really pretty Bumblebee jasper. It's a gorgeous stone, but you know what? I'll just do 25 on it. Sorry, I've been distracted and slow about things, but I'm here. Look at that. I can't help it. I see a portrait. I see a landscape. I see like the sand of the beach, and then a stormy sea, and then an alien sky, or just a crazy sky. Thank you, Wendy. And thank you, Leonore. You're sweet. Okay. So Tama first at 25. I did a starting bid. Wendy, need 26 or better, sweetheart, if you want the jasper. It is a good jasper. Isn't that a nice jasper? I'm assuming that's Bumblebee jasper. I could be wrong. It's awfully, I don't know, it doesn't have the stripes that most Bumblebee jasper has, but the colors were right. Wendy, is it Bumblebee jasper? I'm not going to change the price or anything because I don't know. It is different though, right? The swirls and that gray black. It's interesting. Looking for 27 or better, Tama, sweetie. Oh, you're passing. Okay, babe. Thank you. Thank you, Wendy. You have such great stuff. I'm telling you what. I keep watching because, I've sold a bunch of my rings a while back and consistently because they just don't fit anymore. And, very little is worth sizing. Also with the turquoise, most jewelers don't want to do the turquoise, and I understand. Well, they'll, say they'll remove the stone to do it, which I'm not interested in going there. So most all of them are gone. So I do watch. I just have to be selective because I have so freaking much. But man, you've got some great stuff. I don't know. I think this is old. Could be yesterday. Could be 40, 50 years ago. Looks very like simple arts and crafts. Just, yeah. I mean, the patina or tarnish on this is nice. Nice color. Get that oil slick color when it gets really old on there. Beautiful amber. Look how clear that is. It's a nice big piece. I can see someone now making this into a finger ring. Holy smoly, Batman, right? Super nice. Anyway, just the stone is 1.5 inches long and like 3/4 inches wide. All right, with the bezel and the bail, it's 2 1/4 inches long and 1 inch wide. Right? That's a beautiful. I like the way some of these look like they're flat towards me. Some look like they're horizontally flat, like these discs of it or something. I don't know. It's interesting shapes inside there. I mean, look at this one. Such dimension, right? Real depth to that thing. It's a real depth to that thing. I'm gonna do 35 on this. It's nice. That's just simply twisted. So I suppose if you wanted to, you could go, no, you don't want to move that. No, it needs that twist. That's it. Yeah. You should not be untwisting it. Okay, I see Leonore first at 35, looking for 37 or better. Come on, juicy chain, fit. Said, nah, I ain't gonna. All right, this is a small chain, but it's a chain. I got all those torques. I get all my skinny torques. Leonore's out. This is just for purposes of showing it because this chain's got, it's a utility chain because it's got some like little wavy dent things in it. Just saying I'm not trying to sell this this chunky chain. Let's see. I see Rosa at 40. Thank you for your bids, Leonore, sweetheart. Right? That's what I thought too, Linda, of course. Great minds think alike. Oh, baby, did you understand from my emails, Linda, that big old chunky bracelet with the 14 karat clasp, the one that has the links like you like? That's a David Yearman. It's not a Avery. It's got smidge on it. That just needs cleaned up. Thank you for your bids, everyone. Wendy's still in? Looking for 42 or better? Right? I'm glad you did. I just want to make sure. Thank you, Wendy. Oh, I made that staticky. I was rubbing it on my pajama leg, trying to get that little, like, just whatever. Fingerprints. Who knows? Trying to get that off of there. Hey, success. But it made it staticky. That's beautiful. Congratulations, Rosa. That's gorgeous. I've got a real skinny, very tarnished Figaro chain. It might fit in there. You're going to need a skinny chain. Do you need a skinny chain? Yes, I am trying to sell you a chain. Do you need a skinny chain, Miss Rosa? Or a skinny torque? I should whip out some of those torques. I buried them is what I did. I can get to 1, 2. Lego my ego. 3. I think this round one was the one that didn't test sterling. One of these didn't test. That's the one. I know it was round. Rosa, congratulations. It's beautiful. Great deal, too. What a great price. What a great price. Thank you for your bids, everyone. I do appreciate it. Paper, paper, paper. No, that's that ring. I never did put this back in the bag. Oh, well. That's okay. Repurpose. 40. Thank you, honey. My amber earrings. 1. because they were loose, because I put them on top of anyway, they weren't in a bag. So, yeah. That's the thing about things in the baggies. Things slide around. And the heavy things go to the bottom. So I have to dig. No one has said they want me to run the scarab. Very, very old. Very, very cool. All right, this is Silpata. We put this on the mandrel. Damn, do I need to rerun it to find out what it is? Because I don't have my bracelet mandrel. That's the strangest damn thing. Oh, I need to unlock it. I'm like, why won't this open? Okay. So end to end, we're going to lose the tongue. So this says 7.5, which I bet it fits 6.5, 6 3/4. I bet you. Because it's chunky monkey. Okay. I'm a little under a 6. And are we getting an inch? Yeah, we just are getting it. See, look at that. It's an inch. So that's an inch. So I'm going to say it's 7, 7.25. I was right. Yeah. It's like, I think 7.25 at the largest, but it's a 7, which makes sense because these designer pieces, they typically do a size 6, 7, and 8. If they do variation, if they don't, they're either 7s or they're 8s. A lot of the old stuff with the plastics and shit would be 8s all the time. The big bangles and stuff. This is going to be heavy. This Silpata, I didn't look this damn thing up either. Shit. I didn't have time to research. Well, I did. I chose not to do it. 63.17 grams. I have no idea. This is going to be low. I don't care. I'm okay with that price. I'm fine with that price. It has got 4 Byzantine chains. And then you could call that a foxtail maybe. Not really though, because those links are almost like a square wheat chain. Yeah, Deb, this is a really good one with 4 of those Byzantine and then these Silpata. Nice, big, chunky. Just nice. Just very nice. And there's your mark. My fingers still look jagged. That's just from housework. I'm upside down, but you get the idea. That's a great steal on that one. Going once to captivity. You found it. The hell? I'm so confused. I don't know what you found. Congratulations. Whatever it is that you found. I'm happy for you. It's always good to find stuff. I feel so sad about that damn flower falling, that pearl coming out of it. I love that thing. Well, maybe it'll pay to get it, fixed. Maybe there's a reason. Because it'll be fine once it's fixed. I'm like, yeah, that's better than, probably better than it was. But that's true. She can check and make sure all the prongs are good. This was not in the group, but I pulled it because I had the amber rings and pendant. So I thought, well, there's a piece of amber looking at me. Get out of there. It's simple. Are they earrings? Oh, they're earrings. Oh, they're tarnished too. I'll take them apart, but they're these dudes. They are well made. As you can see, they got the extra, and pretty amber dangles. Dangle do. Are these? Wait, okay, they both have 2. I thought that top one has been opened and closed or something. I know I saw a gap. I know I didn't hallucinate it. Was it this one? Yeah, that jump ring. I don't have my tools handy. My fingers would probably work on this though, so it's not that big of a thing. I'll make sure to close it. Anyway, these are simple, cute, and where are we? There we go. It's always nice when they actually line up, right? Open sesame. There we go. All right, these are cute. I'm gonna do 25. Anybody wants these? So 2¼ inches long. Oh, 25 bucks. Wendy online 150 to 280. No clue. Yeah, you're right, Linda. The pearl could have at least, got a chip on the surface. You know what I'm saying? Because pearls can be that way. I mean, when they get abused. Somebody was at 25. Was it you, Wendy, that already did once? And I was just yapping? I was looking at. Yeah. Thank you, sweetie. I got you, Wendy. These are sweet, aren't they sweet? I like them. They're dirty. They dirty. I got dirty jewelry tonight. But it's good jewelry and great prices. But it comes with labor. It's like buying jewelry from IKEA. Some assembly required, some cleaning. But see, my stuff, I'm bad. I like that color with my pearls. I like that. Yes, I'm a pearl for. I realized I went there to go grab a strand of pearls that I didn't have like it's a normal strand of pearls. I have a bunch of these chain with pearl necklaces. I realized like, holy shit, I got a lot of those. I do like them. This sucker, we got to test. We have to test. It's got it. I believe it's silver, but it's got that color, and I don't care if it does have a mark. Yeah, this wasn't all tested. I don't even have to go down there to get a board and stuff, just so I don't have to dig through this pile of crazy over here. I have a new bottle of this. I have the old bottle of this. Does that mean I brought the board? All right, well, we get another cheap piece of jewelry up here for you guys. Well, inexpensive for you. It's not cheap jewelry. It's going to be for you. Why are you in that box? Go in this box. This is necklaces and rings and things. There's a necklace right on top. What are you? Don't know. We'll find out. Ooh. You're so pretty. Oh, are you? It says 6¾ I think this is a mislabeled. Oh, it's a bracelet. That's really 6¾ It sure don't look like it. We'll reserve that. Curiosity killed the cat. I don't remember bringing this stuff. Yeah, somebody do, somebody don't. Aw, this is so pretty. Hey, pearls. I don't want to do my pearls for $1. No, honey. You just can't never tell because people go on a break too. Oh, this is that one I couldn't figure out. I mean, it's fine. It looks very deco. Look at that chain. Very cool, right? Right. Okay. You're like, okay, what's unusual about it? Because I don't understand why these move. This tube comes with it. which ain't neither here nor there, but I'm thinking, was the tube supposed to do, I don't know. Why does it come out? Because I can't make it stay. And I've messed with it, trying to figure out how would I get this to do anything other than just go to the bottom. I don't know. I gave up. I'm done with it. I don't know. All right. It's a right at 9-inch drop. I don't know if this has a maker, but it's a bigger spring ring. I mean, it's not giant. What I'm saying is not just normal. It's an older one. So this is obviously old. How old? I don't know. But yeah, it's an interesting piece. I don't understand. I can't make it do anything other than just, you hang it crooked, it'll do it a little bit, but you ain't gonna do that. I don't know what to do with it. And I'm not gonna spend any time with it. Nah. No, honey. Get closer. Come a little bit closer. Why was I getting up? There was a purpose. I was gonna get something, right? Good Lord, guys. I should go to bed. Oops. And I'm not in the spot. Let me see what. I have everything. I don't know. I have no idea why the hell it's taking a break. I mean, sure, it's fine to take a break, but it seems like I had a method to my madness. It seems like there was a reason for me going. Like, oh, my board, my testing board, because I want to check that bracelet, that cuff. I'm sure there's a million in here, so, but I can't see it. I'm not moving all this stuff. Not until I'm ready to put it away. I grabbed some of the pearl rings of mine that are the sizes are not quite right. And I just been keeping them because I love them. Oh, eyeballs. I see Janie at 27. Thanks for your bids, guys. Have the board. We'll test. Move that here. Let me take this down. You guys know what you're bidding on. You do, you do. As I'm about to test this, so you need to see. You need to see. Where'd you go, fat boy? I rub some butter. Like a butter. I didn't put my glove on. I don't want to end up. All it takes is one drop and you're yellow. I have no intentions of turning yellow again. No. I'm done with the gross fingers. All right, so we're sterling. Okay. Okay, Janie's 31 on this bracelet. Necklace. My earring's still hanging out in here. Yep. I either gotta wear these or sell these, but they're clip-ons. They're signed. I either wear them or sell them. All right, so thank you, everyone, for your bids. And Janie, congrats. It's interesting. Definitely got age. Probably is deco, honestly. Yeah. I mean, look at that clasp and look at the thumb thing. Yeah, it's old. Yeah, when I take a break, Linda, sweetheart, because, I appreciate your courtesy and waiting on me, but it does help me taking breaks. And a lot of times I need to get something because I'm kind of, because I'm me. Because I'm me. I forgot to put your name on here, Janie. But yeah, just as a courtesy to you guys, while I'm away, just staring at a blank screen. Although you can certainly take that opportunity to get your own drink of water or go potty or whatever it is that you want to do. Oh, I've already forgotten what it was. 31. Thank you, babe. And thank you, everyone, for your bids. Linda, I'm still wondering, what necklace do I have that matches that ring? Woman, you stuck that in my head. All right, I grabbed some pearl rings out of my room. This one's mother of pearl, but she wants it. Did I keep her because she's just beautiful or because she's missing a stone? Because I'll keep them. Missing stones and stuff because I don't care. God, this is beautiful. It's got to be little. Yep, it's a size 6. It's a little one. Yep, it's a size 6. That mother of pearl's beautiful. This is deco. This is Art Deco. I mean, the points are not bad for the age. You still got quite a bit of sparkle left, but yeah. You still got good sparkle. Very nicely made. Come on, focus, mama. Yeah. That design. Am I missing a marcasite in here? Or they just stayed away from the band? Let's see. They stayed away from the band. Okay, good, good. Look at this. Yeah, that's deco. Could be older, but the design says deco. And I don't know what that says. I don't really care, but we'll look. We'll look anyway. Yep, so I just kept this one because it was antique and it's beautiful. I thought I saw a mark. Am I crazy? Don't answer that. I don't see it. What in the hell? Oh, it's a 6. Yeah, that's a 6. I can wear it on my 6 1/4 because it's got room. See, behind here. I think I've worn this on my 7 1/4. Yeah, it's a little snug, but not bad. I can put it on my 7 1/4. 7 easy. Yeah, 7 easy. It's a little roomy. No, you're not going to see marcasets prong set unless they're rather large. It's not typical, that's for sure. So even though this is a 6 on the mandrel, 7 1/4. So 7 1/4 is going to be a better fit because see, there's still room. This is a roomy ring. The way this is cut, the way this is made. This is a really nice old ring. I wonder if they put quartz over this. They used to do that back in the day. They'd take a layer of quartz crystal over the top of the mother of pearl. Let's see if they did that. It's a good possibility. It is going to glass. Mother of pearl won't do that. So yeah, it's got glass. I thought so. Look at the depth of it. And the fact that it's this old and it's not damaged and not dull. Okay, so we're going to start this one. I'm going to start this at 60. It's a nice old ring, guys. It's a nice old ring. This is in great shape. I mean, this is in absolutely wonderful condition. Yes, the marcasites are worn, but they're still shiny. You can't expect the points to be any better than that, really. I mean, unless it's cabinet kept. And this was, more of your pedestrian use type ring. So it's not gold or whatever, not diamonds, but it was certainly beautiful. And it's on point today as much as it was in the 20s. Ooh, I'm going to get some money. My hands itching. Someone wants to buy something nice. What do I got in this drawer? I keep some really good stuff in this drawer. Oh, you know what's in this drawer? I rearranged. Freaking Simchrome. And a Paloma Picasso rare loving heart mini pendant necklace. I guess I finally put that stuff away. I had that sapphire antique cross in here, and I had my James Avery in here, but I put it away. Anyway, the ring. That's a good buy on this ring. That's an old ring. It's a good one. I like that it has that coating over it, too. I was looking at it and thinking, Yeah, who told me that was, I heard Dawn at Hudson Vintage was talking about how they go put a layer of crystal or glass over the top of the mother of pearl. You can kind of see it, right? The depth of that. If I do, it's blended in because with the rings, I have so many, I can't possibly separate by, yeah, it doesn't go back anywhere. This belongs back to me. Okay. This one, I don't know. It's, okay. This could be native. I don't know that it is. It could just be using that setting design. Could be anybody, but Southwestern, how's that? I think that setting is a Southwestern flavor. Now with this one, no, you can feel the surface of that shell. So I'm sure it's got something on it. Yeah, it needs a good cleaning. um, look at the construction here, though. Really nice. I forget who it was that was saying that they do that so the ring stays sitting up on your finger because it's weighty. I don't know if that's true, but it kind of made sense to me when they said it, that it's to keep the ring from tilting. It's too big for me, so if it tilts, it's because it's flopping around like a fish. But obviously, mother of pearl. Interesting design. Feels like 7.5 or bigger. It's saying 7.25. It's fitting bigger than that. It's because it's so round. Wait, why is this split? Oh, it's not. It's soldered there. I'm sorry. Yeah, this piece is soldered, comes up and solders on. I'm like, what? It says 6.25. No, it's loose on my 7.25. I know it's always big too, because that's why I'm selling it. It's like I said, these rings don't fit any finger quite right on me. So this is a 7.5. Yeah, I mean it's very nice construction. It needs a good clean, but I can try with my cloth. The thing is, I don't want to put anything on around that shell, so it's just got to be a matter of time and patience to get in there. I guess one of those little silver wipey things might work, right? It shouldn't hurt the stone. Yeah, it's getting something out of there. All right, I made a clean spot. Uh, I don't know anything about this ring other than I think that's a cool design. So I'll let you guys decide what it's worth. I'll put it at 25 because I don't know. I mean, obviously it's much more valuable, but I've had it a while and it doesn't fit me correctly. It's too big there. Thank you, Tori. Yeah, it's going to take some patience, some elbow grease to get that out. Because clearly I've probably tried. I wouldn't just leave it, but it has just been sitting for a while again, so. For quite a while. Just sitting in my jewelry box. I actually just moved that stuff around. I had a reorganization craze, which now I'm not done. I need more jewelry boxes. It's ridiculous. I just sold one to Diane, but I need bigger ones anyway. Yeah, this is getting stuff out of there. It's slow going, but I was working over here on this spot. All right, $25 and a bunch of elbow grease. Oh, thank you, Tori. I didn't bother when I wore it because I confess I'd wear it and it would flop around and I would fix it all freaking day long. All right, did we do this? I don't think we ever did. Oh, this goes back on my finger. Oh. Well, I tell you what, I leave you a shit ton of room for flipping. I don't know if you realize that my jewelry is like way below I not retail, but literally from like lowest resale. This I have not done anything except just test it in front of you guys because I haven't had, just didn't do it today. Just didn't do it. No excuse. Don't need one. Didn't feel like it. Okay. This says I'm hesitating. I can read it, but I'm not sure if this is a symbol, if these are symbols, or if they're initials. A T and it's got a colon, and then I think an N, and then a C. That's strange. If I turn it upside down, then it looks like a 2. And then a U. I don't have a clue. I'm going to have to show you because I don't know. And it's weird. It's probably a good thing. Most science stuff like this that scientifically adds to the value, right? Right. Let me get straight here. Okay, go this way, Mel. I'm trying to hold my hand still. It's hard. Damn it. I'm trying to angle it a little differently to get the light off of it, right? I think it's TBC, TNC. I don't freaking know. All right, Mel, get stable. Get stable. It's like driving a boat. Need to be backwards. I'm doing this terrible job. I'm doing a terrible job. All right. My elbows down. Try to be still. And try to be still. Let me get a better, different grip on this bracelet. Might help. Damn it, I lost the mark. Anyway, I give up. It's marked. It's cool. It's small. This is the one that is real blunt. It's small. I have a hard time getting it on, but I'm sensitive to it too. I did put it on the other day, yesterday, because it's blunt, but it's small. It's got to be a 6. This says like 2. Let me get in true inside of this. Yeah, like 2 1/4. So this is, yeah, this is a small. This is 6. It's small. I can't even move it. Yeah, it tests, Sterling. I know. That's what I mean. I always test, but I was like, that color, yes, it aged, but yeah, you hold things, you smell things, you know it's sterling, but there was something about it that made me like really question it. That is so, I don't know whether to call it brutal. I'm not sure what this is about. There's a rope connecting these. Oh no, they're all that way. That's that diamond shape that's on all of them. Is that a stamp or a dent? Sorry I'm taking so long, but I'm doing this with you guys instead of doing this on my own time. Yeah, that says something. It's 2 arrows pointing down and at an angle. This is an interesting bracelet. Sure, I can run this neck. Don't know. I don't know a thing about this bracelet. I'm sure it would probably turn up like that on an image search. I'll look after I give a price. I'm not going to look and then give you a price. I don't think that's kosher. 34.95 grams. So 35 grams. So you're looking at an ounce plus 10 grams. That's crazy. I'm looking because there's probably other marks. If it had those arrows on that one, it might have other stamps on these other big rounds. I don't know what else to call those. No, just that one, I suppose. Okay, where is that? Yay, we have a secondary mark. Oh, it is the same damn one. It's, I don't know. TDC, maybe? So I keep changing my mind every time I see it. It's driving me nuts. What is that? Oh, that would explain if it was, Afghani, because that's like a T with like a colon. So it's that first letter or symbol is a T within a colon at above to upper like that. So maybe it is another language. I already forgot. Was it 36 or 39? It's small, 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 Tori. I did force it on the other day, but I'm claustrophobic. I hate forcing them on, but I'm almost. Oh, I'm there. Okay. You can see where I hurt myself with one of them. Yeah, this is. I'm a little under a 6, so I think a 6. Oh, look how easy. Okay. I'm overcome my fears. Good thing I lotioned up good. I think it's a symbol. I don't think it's TDC. I think she's right. This is another language. That's some type of symbol. That first letter is like a T with 2 dots upper to the right. I don't know. I don't know a thing about it. I'm totally guessing. Okay, totally guessing. I'll start it at 60. I think that's low. It's an interesting design. I like that these are blunts because it didn't hurt me. It didn't hurt me. It's different, Wendy. It's different. That's for sure. Ah. Oh, I see Wendy and nobody else. I don't see other interest, so going once for Wendy and going twice for Wendy. And if no other interest, and comment sold. Thank you, sweetie. It's very interesting. Very, very interesting. It's a great price on it. It's under $2 a gram. So do you hear in the pipeline, Wendy, as I do, that silver is going to take off next month? That it's just so out of kilter now with the gold silver difference that it's going to adjust? If so, they're like, you only need, I think they said something stupid like 6 or 9, forget 6 or 9. Yeah, there I am. It's this. Well, I'm not dyslexic. Anyway, you only need this many ounces to be set. And I'm thinking, well, then I'd be cherry. Good God knows the amount of sterling I have. In gram weight. Holy smokes. I debate though, because I do sell like scrap repair lots. I have a lot of pieces that they're Native American or Mexican. They need stones. Like a stone will be missing in like a row of stones, not little tiny ones, but bigger pieces. But I wonder, should I have them melted and then put into bullion, or how do you spend it anyway in a crisis? How do you spend the damn precious metals, right? Which box I pull from? We're over 3 hours. I saw a bunch of stuff that's shown before. Not this one, but this is mine. I'm gonna bring it. These are mine. I'll bring it. Stick anything else in here to write home about? No. And these are tested and all that good stuff. This stuff has been shown, but I'm bringing it back because it's been a while, and there's some really nice stuff like looking at me over here. I'm like, holy smokes, did I show this stuff? And it's not like I say, oh, I must have been overpriced. I don't overprice. I'm so way, way, way underpriced. So I know it's never that. just the size doesn't fit. Wrong group. Good group, wrong day. Someone might know what that is, other than me. I'm pulling some nice stuff here. Holy smokes! I don't even remember. Oh, because it needs a jump. It needs a hoop. Ah. Oh. Sorry, I get excited. Sorry, but not sorry, because you'll be glad I'm pulling this stuff. Because don't fall in there. You don't belong there. You're jumping at me because you want me, baby. Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh. Sure. For a person as mad as I am that says I was going to make a belt buckle ages and ages ago and never did. When I say make a belt buckle, I mean have one made. At this point, this chick ain't rocking that big belt. That is not happening. All right, this is plenty. This is too much. Holy smokes. This must be too big or too small. Why would I sell this ring? Yeah, it's an 8.5. This is so gorgeous. Holy smokes. Hey, don't be stuck in the bag. Don't do that. You get a bigger bag. And you get a bigger bag. And you get a bigger bag. I feel bad. You were all stuck in that plastic. I'm so sorry. It's a gemstone. I'm talking to it, okay? This is so nice. It's a size 8.5. Look at this blue lace agate. Oh my God. And beautiful amethyst. I love this design. It's so romantic. A triple band. I love this ring. It's way too big for moi. Look at that. Just a hunk of goodness. Just a hunk of goodness. I don't know that it's signed. I do not care. That is to die for. Beautiful ring. Oh my word. You're antique and beautiful, but this lady has the floor presently. Oh my God. All right. That's so low on this ring. I bet this sucker's heavy too. Probably at least 15 to 20 grams, I would think. I'm wrong. It's 12.46. That is beautiful. I didn't look for a signature. I don't want to lose my ring. There. I know I was trying to sell it, but hey. I see the 925. Sorry, but not sorry. Looking just to see. I don't see any. Nope, nobody signed it. I think that's just stunning. It's beautiful. Get that light so you can see it's got, whoa, big, just wonderful shift of color in there. Really pretty amethyst too. I like that style. Really beautiful bezel setting. So you got Tori at 70. Looking for 72. That's a lot of silver. Surprised it doesn't weigh more, but I know that is heavy. I'm used to giant jewelry furniture. I do have giant furniture in my bedroom. My husband bought me this bedroom set. It's crazy. It's all wood, but it's huge. It's not a four-poster, but the headboard, and those are huge. And the dresser is crazy. I can't move the thing if I need to. Me and Kelly did it. We use those slider things you put under the feet, But just getting the damn things under the feet was a was a feat. Yes, it's so pretty. It's just beautiful ring. That's all there is to it. Oh, this bracelet's shoved up in my pajama sleeve. It's eating me. Ah. Didn't I have? Oh yeah, I want to bring this. It's too big. I adore it. Oh my god, look at that topaz. All right, where are we at? Tori's at 75. It's still so low for this ring. You can bet this ring is probably closer to 200 than it is to 1, I would think. Somewhere in that ballpark, 150-ish, maybe 2. Isn't that nice? I love that. The purple with that beautiful blue. Really nice facet cutting too on that blue lace. Yeah, I know, right? It's just really nice. I like it. Let's see, Wendy's at 80. It's a honker ring. That's a chunk. That's for sure. That's a chunk. This is a really good old piece. This one. I'll do that next. See, Tori's at 85. Yeah, I'm sure if you grabbed a screenshot, I'm sure you saw the value on this. Is crazy. Thank you for your bid, Cindy. Tori, congratulations. This is beautiful. Really beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I mean, what a nice color combination. Yeah, you don't go back in that little bag. No. Poor girl. You were stifled. She was stifled. Okay, this is Diadema. It's too damn big for me. It's just like that, but you're not going to make it bigger. I mean, I guess you could, but I would leave it the way it is. Beautiful, beautiful topaz. And you've got peridot. Pretty sure those were peridot. Oh, I'm like, where's my light? Oh, it might be just silver. Hang on. No, I can't see. Oh, it's the big old prongs. It's the prongs. Those are beautiful. Those could be diamonds. Let me double check. It says Diadema. I haven't looked at this in a while. It's a capital M, then one. Okay, it's a capital M inside a box and then a 1.08 or 3. I have no idea. Diadema, okay, and then 925 Italy. Beautiful. Or if those are diamonds, or if this, we'll just say they're CVs. This one's too big. I think it's a 7. Get inside there. Well, it's showing that it's 2 and it's just like 3/8. It's so easy to wear. But alas, it's too big for me. I have to shove it up too far. Yeah, 7, 7.25. 7.25 is fine. A 7, you can do it. It's Diadema, Italy. It's a really nice bracelet. I love that Swiss blue topaz. I guess those are CZs. I could try to check them and try not to beep you to death. Try not to beep your ears off, you know what I'm saying? Making sure it's topaz and not spinel. It's topaz. I'm not hitting it. They're little. No CZs. Okay. Honestly, couldn't really get on them very well. Oh, man. I'm going to start this low, as it breaks my heart every time I see it. And I put it on, and I shove it up, and it falls down. I just love it so much. I had this for much more because it is a valuable piece. It's beautiful. And Diadema is really good quality jewelry. It could be tiny diamonds. They're little regardless. I tried that too because I do wear a lot of long sleeves and I commonly cuff them, but it didn't hide it. And then just over it, maybe I think personally, I think they need to be a little thicker to do that unless you're wearing it as a cuff stay, which in case it's going over it anyway. But yeah, if I had two the same, I would definitely consider wearing it over the sleeves. I can't say I ever actually have done that. Not with two. I've done it like just out of frustration during the days to keep it from falling around on my arm. Yes, it's a beautiful piece. Hi, Katie. Welcome. Please take the time to register in case you see something you absolutely adore. You need to be registered to bid, and it's free. It's free to subscribe. It's free to register, and I don't solicit. I'm not going to send you, announcements or nothing like that. I know some people do. I don't care for it. My favorites whenever they send it to you and they've got everybody's CC instead of a blind CC, they got everybody's email. It's like, oh, great. Thanks a lot for just putting my email out to everybody. Well, my channel is here, but my other email, I don't want to get swamped on that. Wendy, I guess it's yours, baby. Great deal. Man, is that beautiful. Just beautiful. Not good. I don't think it's a wise idea. I mean, especially unsolicited. That's insane. Did I do that at 45 or 40? 40, okay. Making sure. I actually got it looked. You don't have to email me after you get your incorrect invoice. Okay, for the insane person that says, I'm going to make a belt buckle, or I'm going to wear this on a heavy corduroy jacket, because the only thing that's possible with this piece. Okay, this was a passion purchase. I adore it, but I'm into it. I bought it. I am just trying to recover my costs. It's a Fanny Platero. Okay, now, Fanny Platero's mark is an FG. Okay, not to be confused, I promise you. Somewhat, look, they use that tap machine thing to sign shit, so, hey. So, I can't see the second part. The clasp is in the way. That looks scratched in, whatever. It happens that it is a Fanny Platero, so I assume, okay, that was intentional. If not, oh well. I think it most certainly was, because it is a Fanny Platero. This is tight. You really gotta push it in there. Really gotta push it in there. I'm gonna have to move that up a little bit. Oh, tools would be nice. You'll work. just a tiny bit, very carefully, just so we can put that pin in there. Just old. I haven't opened it in forever. I wish I hadn't now. There we go. Just had to give it a good push. It ain't going nowhere. All right, here we go. Monster. Wouldn't this be a great... I wanted to make this a belt buckle. This would have been the world's greatest, coolest belt buckle. 1922, Liberty. Dollar. I was told that's Kingsman turquoise. I cannot verify that. Those are all just veins. There are no cracks in these stones. These are just... that's just matrixing. There's nothing wrong with the stones. I think once you get closer, you can see that that's... yeah. That's just the lines. It is rough, but it's old. You can see a little flint here. It's a great old piece. No doubt about it. It's just a fantastic piece. That's all wavy. Like I said, it's tight, but that's easy to adjust. Yeah, just moving that a little bit is no giant deal. Anyway, this thing, did I write down all the information? Yeah, this thing comped out in crazy money, crazy money. I'm doing this at less than half price. It's 70 grams. Seems light, but I'm sure I weighed it. 70 grams. I'm looking to get my money back. I'll put a starting bid just in case, because it's worth double this. Okay, more, actually more than that, but this is low. It's what I got into the piece. I thought it's gonna make a great belt buckle. Yeah, it's crazy. Think about it. That would have made a great belt buckle. Okay, so it's 3.5 inches long. Well, wide, excuse me. 3.5 inches wide. And it's hard to get a measurement on this. 2 inches. All right, so it's 2.5 wide and 2 inches this way. The back is covered, so you're not going to see the back of the coin. Yeah, it's fantastic. And that's a really low price too, guys. That's a super low price. Yes, it's getting old and corrody, but it is... this is sterling. This is sterling. I can't honestly say I got into that rope, but I've seen corrosion before. Don't know. Yeah, it's fantastic. I could probably have it converted to a belt buckle and probably have more success selling it. I bought it readily. I was excited to buy it because, I mean, I $400. I'm like, that's crazy good. So I grabbed it. I love that turquoise. It's so nice. It feels so nice. It's just, yeah, it's one of those pieces. I just love this. I'm just going to keep loving it some more. Just keep looking at you, baby girl. It's, baby, it's like 70 grams. I think, right? Yeah. That's gonna... oh, the pin's certainly strong enough. I need to adjust that bait, that catch a little bit. Yeah, but this is old. Fanny Platero is a good one. I don't know if this is like 800 silver or something, why it's doing that. can't exactly get in there to test it. I'm not putting any cleaner on this. I'll wipe it with the cloth. That's it. Soap and water real quick on it is probably what I'll do to get that off. If it doesn't wipe off, I'd put ketchup on it. I'd be okay with that, but it doesn't look like verdigris. It's more that, I don't know, it's more of that color that you get on a copper or some shit, which is completely possible. This could be some kind of old nickel silver down in here or something. This tested when I rubbed that. And we know that's silver. The Liberty Dollar. What the hell am I going to keep it and do with it? What am I going to do with it? Store it and look at it? No. The ship has sailed for me being wearing this belt buckle. I just don't wear this. I very rarely wear a belt. I'll wear belts with dresses more than anything. I got a couple that I wear with pants. That cool one I got from Gina. That's lucite. That's the coolest belt. It's white with gold accents and yeah, the lucite. It's really cool. Now I've done it. I started cleaning the damn thing. I don't want to rub that coin too much. I'm getting around that edge of the rim, but because every time you rub it, you're losing microns of their silver on that coin and the markings and stuff. But I did it. I made her prettier. I made her prettier. And most of the stuff came off with the cloth. I couldn't see what I was doing. Nobody for this. Maybe someone online will see it. And pull comps, please. Please do pull comps. There's only maybe one, maybe two tops. But you have to find sold and maybe a while back. So Worth Point might be the way to go. Or the Wayback Machine. What's the Wayback Machine? No, that can't go in there. No, ma'am. No. I'm afraid to put it up there. It's so heavy it'll slide. It'll slide. We're going in 3 hours and 40 minutes. I don't even see a price or nothing on these. I don't understand why I'm still in possession of these earrings. ATI 925 Mexico. Carnelian. Just big pierced earrings. Lord, I'm gonna end up cleaning jewelry. I did do a lot though. There's a bunch that was clean, but there's a whole bunch that's not. These have been sitting in a bag over here. These are nice. I could even stick back some. They might not be sterling, but they'll be backs. I think those backs with the wide plastic rings is going to be best for these. That's what I'll stick on these. Anyway, nice big chunky carnelian earrings. Anybody want these? And I'll do 30 on those. Those are nice earrings. Those are nice earrings. Carnelian. What a beautiful, rich carnelian, too. Really pretty. Really pretty. Thank you, Tama. And congrats. It's a nice little grab there. Sorry about the tarnish. I meant to bring that bag of earring bags because I did finally gather them all up. I've got the sterling ones, but then I've got just random ones that I collect. You know what I thought about doing? I don't know if anybody would be interested in watching it, but I'm dying to get into that scrap bag. I picked it up and said, I better not get... It's interesting to go through those bags. I thought about filming it because I want to go through it. Well, I think it's interesting. It's a mystery. It's the closest thing I get to... confession. I have a vintage mixed yeah, I got a vintage mixed crazy metal lot coming. I know I've got too much to do already, but sometimes it's nice to take a diversion and look at something else for a while. Yes, I know I have my own personal vintage I need to sell, but look, I was just, yeah, okay. It looked good. Not gold or anything, just a lot. Looks like it has a lot of nice costume jewelry in there, so why not? Thank you, Tama. A lot of people like costume, so why not? This is really a cool old bracelet. This is old. Age, I don't know, but it's certainly old. Vantique. How's that? Very cool. Let me make sure. I'm not sure if this is the Mayan calendar. It might be something else. Yeah, it's something else, I think. Yeah. Might be easier to see if I wipe that silver off, because again, this stuff's been just sitting over there. I showed this, but it's been a while. Obviously, the level of tarnish is a witness to that. So here's your main focal. Come on. That's better. I'm not sure what that is yet, but I love all that inlaid turquoise. Nice silver. And the links are these nice inlaid rectangles. Nicely oxidized. They're flat, they're not shadow boxed. Sometimes it looks like opal to me, but I'm pretty sure I remember this being turquoise. Yeah. Everybody's present. Okay. It's making sure everybody's accounted for it. So everybody's there. It's an old bracelet. What do you say? Thought I saw markings. Am I dreaming? Am I dreaming? It says that's upside down. 925, and then I'm sure it says Mexico. It's a tax code. It's a TA-48. Damn it, no bracelet mandrel, but we can do length anyway. It works just fine. So this is going to slide to the pin. So get rid of that. Oh, we're at 7 3/4 on the end to end. So it's probably going to fit. It's pretty, loose. So being at 7 3/4, it's probably going to fit 7.5. If I can see what I'm doing here. Oh, I'm upside down. Well, I'm not. The bracelet was momentarily. Oops, I had it and I popped it too hard. Get in there. Thank you. Yep, 7.5. So I think 7.25, 7.5 is good for this. I can get over my hand. It's a 7.5. But that's going to be, fitting fairly closely. So I think 7.25. This has got some age. I don't know though. Tax codes think the earliest it's going to be then is 50s, which makes sense. It could be like tourist type thing with whatever that is. I know I should know all these symbols and faces and shit. I sell so much of this, but I don't. I don't. My brain never made room for that information to stay. 21.3 grams. Super nice old piece. I don't really know. Other than it's Mexico, it's Texaco. Don't know. Okay, 40. Hey, Anita, sweetie. How are you, honey? I was thinking about you because I picked up my Donald button. I love that thing. I giggle every time I pick it up. I just love it. He never gets not funny. I got Ash at 42. This is a nice old piece. Yeah, I guess my brain has absorbed a lot. Oh, I didn't mention it's a box clasp. That'd be nice to know, right? And that's your tax code markers on the back of here. Say Ash at 46. Thank you for your bids, guys. Oh, my ring's getting tight. I'm pooping back up. I'm getting normal. Getting normal. And he's out. Thank you for your bids. Congrats, Ash. That's a cool one. That's a neat old bracelet. This bag, so I get on that last one. Did I really have you in a little bag? Oh, yeah, because you're flexible. Okay. Thank you. And thanks for your bids. Thank you, Osh, darling. Get in there. Okay. Thank you, thank you. I'm 10 minutes to almost 4 hours, but I took breaks tonight. I took lots of breaks tonight. I've brought these twice. Or I said, oh, Mel, keep them. They're so nice. Oh, keep them. Because I made the mistake. It's sticking to the this. Did Ruth sell me non-sterling? I never tested them. These were made by, well, Ruth said that her grandmother picked out the stones. I don't know. Maybe she just blowing smoke up my ass to sell me stuff. But that magnet just stuck to that ring, which it doesn't really make sense. Oh, unless the silver has something in it that's magnetic, because the rub don't look right, though. Nope, it's not sterling. Well, it's never turned my ears funny, but I very rarely wore them. I think I've maybe worn those, and I've had them probably 5-6 years at least. I maybe wore them 4 times, maybe 5 at most. But I don't wear lapis. I just don't. Well, if it really bugs you, I have sterling back. I mean, I have sterling hooks. Anyway, damn, I overpaid for these. Well, not really. That's such a tiny amount of sterling. Who? Yeah, no, I guess I didn't. Anyway, they are nice stones. They are picked very well for the size and consistency in the shape of the stones. They are really pretty lapis. A lot of interesting stones in there. Oh, wow, look at that. Look at all that pyrite just took that one over. Yeah. Beautiful. They're big. I got these and the turquoise ones, but I sold the turquoise ones with a turquoise necklace that was the same turquoise. They're really big. Big, big, big. How big are they? They're 2.5 inch. I paid more than 40 for them, but that's okay. But if it really bugs you, I have sterling hooks. Come here, hand of fate. My palmist hand. I don't get to break. Okay, jump rings galore. Don't tell me I moved the damn hooks someplace else. Plan on working on them. That's something we find at torque. Oh well, I'll check my toolbox. Anyway. Okay. It's dead silent. Nobody said a word. It's like, am I fated to keep these? I have a hard time getting these wires to my ear too. These tiny, skinny wires. As my ears they're very chunky. They're very meaty, and it's hard to get them. They go in. It's hard to find the exit. It's hard to get them all the way through. It is. So I'm keeping these in general population. I'm not putting them back in my drawer box again. I've put them in there so many times. I'm not doing it. So I'm not going to wear them. And if I need to wear them, if for some reason I suddenly find myself with a lapis, anything, or even this dark blue, am I wearing, then I will consider it. Okay. This is really nice. I can put this on a chain. Where's that big fat chain? Look at this. This is that Dreamer. What is it? It's a maker. It's real popular. What's her name again? Oh no, I'm lying. That's a different one. This is the M with the arrow. The M, the end of the M has the arrow, and it's the M sets in a heart. I forget who it is. Maybe it is the Dreamer. I keep wanting to say this is a Dreamer piece. So I don't know, but it is was that topaz or sapphire? Neither. That one's synthetic. That one's topaz. That one's garnet. That one's just glass. These are all mixed. I'm gonna research that. I want to know what this is. I don't know. No, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. It just makes zero sense. Okay. This I got in an auction, but then I kept it, so I haven't seen it in a while. Maybe since an unboxing or something. This isn't signed anywhere. So I was thinking, oh, this feels, it looks like $9.50, but there's no mark. Nothing. Nada. Shove the ring. I'm gonna rub one of these guys. Because since it was with my stuff, I don't really care if I like it. I don't give a shit if it's sterling or not. It's kind of an off color, to be honest. But it's blue. Okay, well, okay. I'm happy it's blue. Probably an off color because it's a little tarnished. Not bad. Not bad at all. I didn't put my glove on. I don't have another one readily available. I need to make sure I bring some more in here. But I was testing downstairs. So I was using this little board. It was on that little dining table thing, little TV tray thing. Anyway, This one is 7.5 end to end. No, it fits like a 7 as I was wearing it. I do just wear stuff that's too big because I have to have variety. Yeah, 7's good on this. This is a cool old one. I'm going to assume this, I don't know, I'm not even going to assume it's to be whatever. Very deco. Yeah, very deco. Big old juicy toggle. It's heavy duty. Very nicely made. Look at these joints. Where am I at? Extremely nice. Go wash. I didn't get it on me. I was just saying I was doing it without protection. I've been real good about wearing my gloves because I don't want to be yellow nails. I was pretty good about keeping off my skin, but it'd get my nails. Very fluid. Oh, it helps to turn it on. Here, get level, please. Nobody touch. Stay. 50.94 grams. 51 grams. Okay, for 51 grams of lusciousness for a size 7. Okay, I don't freaking know. I want to sell it, so I'm going to do less than $2 a gram. Me too. I tried to keep it, but it's too big. It falls too much. Very architectural, very 70s, like a deco revival. That industrial architecture design, kind of a modernist deco feel. Very cool, very artsy. As relevant today as it was then. Yeah, these geographical, the lines and shapes, they're always in, always popular. Uh-oh, I'm out of water. And nobody for 75 on this? Oof. Yeah, no, I'm not, that won't come back. That won't come back at any less. No. No. I'll write it down because I normally would have started this at like 125. But I'm trying to sell because I have so much. And honestly, I don't have to be in a hurry. I don't know why I pretend I have to be in a hurry. I'm not in a hurry. So we're going to do a drawing. I should keep this for use. Oh, this makes my heart sad. Because it only fits once in a while for a little while. Because, well, I guess I don't have to wear my wedding ring. If I don't wear my wedding ring and wear this, that's true deco. I think it's an Okoye. I can't prove it. Look at that. Oh my God. But alas, it's little. And then he bought me that wedding ring. It's a size 4.5. Actually, it's fitting my 4 3/4. It's fitting. Yeah, it's right at a 5. Look at that. Yeah. So sometimes this 5 1/4 will let me slide it on there, but then it'll get stuck. See, I can wear it for a little while. See, my fingers are always changing. I can wear it for a while, but then it will get stuck, and I'll be in a panic. But yeah, so right now I can wear it. I think this has the A on it. But yeah, this is a true deco ring. This is old. This is the real deal. Da, 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 da. Yeah, can't read that. Remainder of something here. Inside the cartouche, it says sterling. Is that really what that says and nothing else? Yeah, it's just stamped sterling, and then that signature, that mark is gone. I thought there was an A on this ring, but I'm not seeing it, but I don't know what that is. But it's a beautiful, that blue is from the camera. From the light, actually. Is it this one? I can't twist that one, but I can kill it. We're still gonna get the blue. It's the light. Yeah, that way. Oh, I can't get rid of it. That sucks. It's a fantastic ring. Yeah, I mean, it makes me happy when I can wear it, because it's, yeah. I mean, it's not ever gonna see another one. That's just ah ah. I can have this size. Why didn't I think of that? What's wrong with me? I'm so used to turquoise and things I can't size, or not without difficulty. Oh my God. All right, so I'd rather keep it if I can't get 60 or better for it, because you're just not going to see that. I can't replace it. Yeah, I would never clean it. I'm leaving that beautiful color that's built up down in there. Could be oxidized, but I've never messed with it. This gets a soft cloth. Just, yeah, this one stays pretty clean because it stays in my jewelry case. It's just a simple ring. It's all about that. It's all about this piece. That is the art. This section. This piece. That's the artwork. That's fantastic. Just beautiful. Very different. All right. I'm going to call it a night. And I wish I could say I miss doing Sundays, but it's working out better for me with my back and I am sore. I'm not going to lie. I'm sore. So we'll do a drawing. Did I bring anything? I wanted to make sure to show I laid some stuff out here. Nah, red jasper ring. That can wait. These can wait. All right. What abalone? I don't have an abalone here. Talking about my ring? No, that's not for sale. That's the only thing around here that's abalone. Let me put my Tiffany over here. We'll revisit that. If anyone's, I forget who it was, but if you're interested, email me about the Honora pearls. Beautiful, like a Baroque pearl with the Tahitian pearls. And these are Honora. And I do have the paper. It's on 14 karat gold. It's 4 strands. Okay. Thank you for asking this, Sherry. But yeah, I fell in love with this. I was showing it to sell, and then I absolutely fell in love with this. It's so unusual. The design, I mean, again, I always see things in it, right? it's so unusual, these colors, the patterning, and it's old. It's old, so I'm sold on it. All right, we have 28 brave souls here, so I'm going to pick a number between 1 and 28 and go. I get my number. I get my number. I had to take that off finally. I think it probably is a Yazzie. I'm pretty damn sure it is. I wasn't even looking. I just was totally distracted with life over here. And I saw somebody hit it, but I want to make sure no one was ahead of them. Oh, damn it. It jumped right when I got to them. Anyway, I know I saw it. It's 25. I think Tori was first. Yep. Tori, you got it, mama. You got it. Baby, you got it. Yay. Yay. Damn it, what'd I do? Eat the pen? Maybe prize. Okay. Do you need chains, Tori? I always ask, like, do you need a chain? Are you into brooches? Do you like brooches? And I don't mean like some tacky costume brace. I know, Linda. I mean, I'm hoping that the box I was saying there's some really good stuff in, I was pulling out of, because there was a necklace that Ash bought via messenger, and I couldn't find it. I found it, and it was in here. So I think there's a lot of stuff like that in here, because there's some crazy. When I say there's some big, crazy jewelry, I am not exaggerating. There is some amazing jewelry in this box over here. So I don't know if I separated this into that or what, but we need to get into this. Even though some of it's been shown, I don't care. It's got just fantastic stuff looking at me in here. So I'll be back. I know. Well, that's why a lot of this clearance stuff I'm bringing isn't like what you'd expect on normal clearances. This is normal, really good jewelry. And I always give really good prices. But a lot of the stuff on my clearance sales are stuff that you'll notice a lot of them will already be priced. And I'm dropping from that. And my price is already stupid low. So I've kind of been doing the same thing tonight too, though. Trying to be as low as I can on stuff. I'm just looking. I wish this Trevor thing fit me, that old bracelet. But I'd never get it on myself anyway, because it's a sister clasp. Right? I would have a hell of a time getting that thing on myself. I'm just seeing all this stuff shine at me over here, and I'm like, holy smokes. So I don't need to prep anything or do any unboxings. I need to just sell what's around me. So there's that. All right. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Really had a good time. I wish I could cope longer, but I think 4 hours is long enough for all of us, right? We all have lives. We have lives. All right. I will see you guys as soon as possible, but typically it's going to be Fridays. That seems to be working. Other than overdoing it, and that was housework. It had nothing to do with the jewelry. That was laundry and sweeping and mopping. Just, see you around. That's right. Be kind to yourselves. I've been really trying to be consciously aware of not speaking negatively to myself, because I found myself doing it, especially like on the channel. I noticed myself doing it, and so I think it makes a difference if we don't say negative things about ourselves, like, oh, I'm so this, or, oh, I'm a that. It just, you saying those things, it puts it out there in the universe, right? Have a kiss. Mwah. So try to not speak negatively about yourself or anyone else. And if you are so inclined to celebrate it, happy what was Good Friday is over now. Well, here in Florida it is. And happy Easter if you celebrate it, or Passover weekend, or Esther's Day, or fertility ritual. Yeah, positive. That's right. You got to stay positive all the time. But good night, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure to tune into Wendy's channel. She's going to be having a sale Saturday. Can someone drop Wendy's channel? It's Wolf Walker. And we'll wait a minute so you guys can hop over there. When I say she has phenomenal jewelry, guys, her native stuff is just fall over backwards dead for her. I watch because I want to buy. I'm looking for things my size because it's quality stuff. And if I'm going to buy something for me to keep, I want good stuff. Thank you. So while we're here, if you look under Ash, under her post, that's Wendy's link. If you click on it, it takes your channel, and you can sub and ring that bell, because right now she doesn't have a set schedule. And I think she was on Friday last week. Anyway, you can do that and just hit the back button. It'll bring you right back here. But you guys should definitely check her out if you're interested in very quality native pieces. She's also a jeweler herself, so she does a lot of bench work videos, and yeah, she gets some beautiful stones that she's making some, pretty much custom pieces, some true dolomite stuff people call white buffalo. I've seen it all the time. I know what she's talking about. But yeah, a dolomite. But she's got the real white buffalo, which is predominantly white. Hyper, and bad as mama. Ice jewels. There's a lot of really nice semblance out there. There's some beautiful, we've talked a few things about synthetic stones lately, because they're very much in vogue and they can be extremely high end. And that's why, like, when I encountered that, I'm like, let me set that aside and research that more, because a lot of times some of these synthetic stones can be more valuable than the actual gemstone, which is interesting, but it's true. I'm not just saying that. It is true. So wonderful. Janie, you'll love, even guys, if you just want to broaden your education, watching her channel is very informative as well, learning about the pieces, aging, source of stones, because she has provenance on her pieces for the most part. All right, I think we've all had time to go over. And thank you so much, and I'll see you guys in her chat tomorrow. I love you guys. Thank you so much again for being here. I really appreciate you more than words can say. Good night. Mwah. Love you all. Be good to yourselves. Don't forget, talk nice.